Crazy steam. Alrighty, here we are at a redo steam here. It was a different spot. Mouse was off a little bit. Alright. Day 26. Put it up. How's everyone doing? How are things going? Pick up my eyes while that's alrighty. You can see 10 very nice window funnels. Funnels made out of windows. All the piping is done for them. Stubby, how's it going, man? Going good, man? Awesome, dude. Going good here. Thank you for asking. As you can see, all the piping is done for the T1s and the T2s. It's hard to see the T2s from here. So, T2 piping is here. Try to make sure I stay on the wooden floors. And we have 5 funnels worth, if I can get up on there or not, 5 funnels worth of T2s. We do have an extra one there. We do have our truck down here because we're uploading T2s. No. Not T2s, I put those in the cart. We're offloading something. Forgot what it was. Regardless. I'm still trying to figure out what it was. Anyway, it was something. Memory, it's a fickle bitch. So, we're gonna start these up. Get our water going. That off, we don't need the T1s going. That off. Just in case. Alright, so we don't have anything else running. Weigh out our iron from last stream. 588,000 weight or 7 million coin. It's worth the iron. Separate out all our bars from what we've done for the whole day streaming. So 435,000 weight or 8.7 at coin. Not dollars, not rupees, no. Just coin. Hydro coin. And the Shardy bar is now at 226,000. Give or take some. Oh, that's what. Get up on here and move forward a little sometime. There we go. Just had to move forward a little bit. I like getting on here and trying to see. Oh, it's touchy today. See if there's anything in the smelters. They're not cauldrons, not crucibles. These are smelters. This is a crucible, not a cauldron. Crucible. Getting in the habit of calling things for what they are. This is a smelter. Turn it around. Smelters are great. They're always hot. They're unlimited storage. And it can flip out a bar really nicely. Wood stuffs. Our Cloutium here. 18,552, gotcha. 21,600 what we need for 72 T2s per funnel. So we had 5 funnels worth of T2s. We redid the T2 line a little bit here. Looks nicer. Easier to just turn on one funnel. So if we just want this one down here, we turn that on, turn on the water to the system, and we can just test this one funnel. Rather than turning on all 10 funnels just to see if machines have enough dirt in the right spot so they can work. Or screw it off the top. That was for the T2s. So we'll let you see some of the T2s run at the moment. So harvester's rolling, belts are rolling. Now this should only be 1 funnel's worth of T2s. Oh, really that low on the FPS? Wow. Okay. No other dirt flowing from other spots. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. We're still mining on the CPU. Whoops. There we go. So now our FPS is better. Not mining Bitcoin on the CPU anymore. Whoops. Like, wow, somewhere in the 19s and 20s FPS for 72 T2s? Yeah. So technically that specifies the game is a little CPU bound. Basically it was mining on the main 8 cores or threads, and the extra threads were not really being used much. So yeah. So that's 72 T2s, and but from the ladder, there we go. There's 144 T2s. We're gonna have to excuse the pipe in the way. It's gonna be here for a while. They'll see everything, so what matters. And I don't think I can reach that from here. So 216. Let me get up on the ladder here. Stairs, not ladders. Stairs. As you can see, lag increases. Turn back on belt, thank you. Looking at the belt here for the gem polisher area and gem compressor area. The 2.0.6 patch, a lot of things are going to get fixed and situated. How the ores in the the ores resources, see how they're all bunching up? That's fixed. The dirt is fixed as well. The look of the dirt is fixed also. Do that just because we can get to it. So just having 216 T2s can lag us out pretty good once all the resources and all the dirt gets basically piling up. Wow, that's a long pause. And of course, more resources on the belt, the more lag you're going to get. Now, of course, if we go down here and turn off the other one, just have 72 T2s, our FPS is basically going to come back up. Email for some reason. Streamlabs this weekend only. Okay. Sounds good. Then of course, once a lot of the dirt stops getting processed by the harvester and there's a lot less resources on the belts, things get a little bit better. And as we can see, we have some iron that got a little clogged here. We didn't even leave the site. Kind of hard to grab those. There we go. It's just low FPS basically. Get it. Right. So if things are clogging up on you, turn the FPS meter on through Steam settings. Should be under in-game stuff or something. There's only so many options there. After a while you'll find it. And turn on the FPS counter, pick a corner that you want it in, and set it there. I actually have mine up here in the top left, and I also am redoing that little corner of the capture card screen, or source I should say, and I stretched it out a little bit so this number can be a little bit bigger for you guys. Like quarter of the size game. So anyway, 72 T2s is good and smooth and great, does well. Now the wonder is, as we add more drills, more resources are going to try to pile through the sorting system. Now, I can show you what 360 look like. That everything is cleared out. Yep. Alright, so show you what 360 drills look like. The reason I'm staying near off valve is it's quite laggy. Now last stream we let it run for 1 minute, and it took a whole minute just to clear all the resources from the dirt. Crazy. It's only 5 funnels. So we're in the single digits. Throw up some more stats here. That's super huge. But as you can see, it's slowing down. But computer usage is actually about half as much, because there's less for it to do. It's the game engine that's lagging us out. Come on, give me a registering here. There you go. Thank you. It took 4 presses just to get that to register. And now I'll basically wait a minute for all that dirt to clear. So 360 T2s. Being that it's off, we can actually walk over here or try to move. There we go. Finally caught up with a lot of the resources and the dirt and everything. Now my wonder is, if we have the separating station for every funnel, I mean it nullifies the thing as, you know, 15 funnels into one harvester, because we have 5 more funnels ready to go over here. So it's no lie, there are 15 funnels, they're just in the process of being built. And per Twitch and probably YouTube TOS, you're not allowed to lie. If you lie by accident, you're misinformed. No biggie on that. But you're blatantly lying about something, yeah, you can probably get in trouble for that. I think it's more about slandering, you know. But anyway, if we made a processing center for every funnel, it would probably handle a little bit better. But you would still have those resources being on belts, and now we just pretty much have to. And I was thinking of putting other valves here to where, like, if I just want this one to run and I don't feel like turning all those off, I can just hit a valve here. So that was a thought. I know it's more valves, but there we go. you know, options. And it shouldn't interfere with us too much there, so yeah. That open. Of course, that's open. Valves everywhere. So now we just have 72 T2s, or we could do 128 T1s on top of that. There we go. 128 T1s going in on that. You can look through here. There goes the T1s. So pretty much a continuous rain of dirt. Now the water pausing, that's because I have too much water running through too many pipes. Not about the amount of machines running. That's fixed in the 0.6 patch. So they're working on it daily and trying to get it to be ready for live updates or live patch more so. So no dirt on belts is a big thing, because dirt falling doesn't have as much lagginess as dirt on a belt, coincidentally. So 72 T2s, 128 T1s, so just over 200 some machines. And with the water lag, things pile up, you know, it kind of sucks. And the more machines that you have running, more pipes you'll have going, which case in point will give you more water lag. So there's that. So once all the T1 stuff, dirt has been thoroughly finished, we're just on 72 T2s and everything's running fine. About 18-19% utilization on the CPU. And there's PC build information there in chat. It's also in the description on the YouTube video. All the music is done by SceneOfAction, which is also now updated on every video for YouTube. Go check them out, give them a follow on Twitch, subscribe to them on YouTube. Will not be displeased. You will be pleased. Very, very nice. So basically, 72 T2s run quite well while we're building and working on things. Doesn't lag us out much. And we're at 52 FPS. Not a lot, so if we were to turn that off, have nothing run, and still be in this position, pretty much go right back up to 60 FPS. Now we can change the FPS. Here we can turn it off, and we'll see what our true FPS range kind of is in this spot. Well, high 70s, almost 80, not bad. Now CPU usage, still the same, 18-19% utilization. Much of a difference. More FPS controller go burr. Zooming. But of course we turn things on, and FPS, once everything gets loaded up and rolling with resources, could be back down to basically about 50, depending on how much is here and there. So we're not capped anymore at 60. Free Roman burger, yeah. So we'll turn on the T1s and kind of see how that goes. At 56, that's not bad. Super long pause there. I have the gem compressor set to work every 25 gems that pass through counter that's right there. If it misses a couple times because of the water pausing, that's okay. The end of the world. looking at some oddball colors. Okay, it's just that's good. And Gem Polisher does drop some gems time to time, so happens. But as you can see, even with FPS unlocked, still takes us down to 18 FPS, maybe up to 33. So if we were to slap our cap back to 60, no real difference. It kind of gets down into 14, maybe 28 FPS, so smidgen of a difference. Kind of weird. But we go out away from the claim and look at the sky, we'll be at like 200 FPS. Oh, there we go. Stopped there. Ah, it did fit. Cool. I was hoping that the reach that we can grab would also be the reach that we can drop item. So that's good. And I can do it from the stairs, not ladder. So yeah, as much as, say, 128 T1s would help, I would almost rather, well, total lag. Mostly we're trying to move all those in the game too. I would rather have 144 T2s rolling and still have about the same lag. One main reason, the resources are larger from the T2s. Not that they're chunk, the resources. Now there's less action with the T2s. So even though there's less machines running, go from 72 plus 128 to just 144, you're going to get more resources weight-wise from 144 T2s versus the 128 T1s and 72 T2s. 61 half dozen of another. It just depends on how you'd like to do it, what lag you're comfortable with. You know, 72 T2s work really, really well. Do good. And it's smooth, it's consistent. Very seldom I get any backups or clumps of areas or whatever. You need a backup or something, like a whole bunch of gems on the polisher or here. Now we do have max pressure going through the belts as much as we can. 370% pressure. And that kind of helps launch the gems into the gem compressor a little bit, so that's nice. Alright. Keep it gabbed about enough with that. So the cloud tune that we're able to get in just about 20 some minutes of dicking around, almost 700 cloud tune. Good enough for 2 T2s. Very nice. That work and not down to the gem compressor like last time. Alright, now the wonder is, do we work on more funnels or do we get more T2s? Whereas 360 T2s at the moment, or do we try and piping? Because we have a spot for a T-pipe here for the harvester. Just certain wonders. If we do a station per, really want to wait for the 0.6 update to find out. We really need to do a system for every funnel. you know. Oh, we have a dirt chunk here from 5 funnels. May have just been in one that was overly done from something. Forgot to clear out. Well, you see a reason why it would drop out somewhere. Holes. Unless it really bounced out around there, and kind of doubt that would happen. Interesting. But we do have enough Cloutium for 4 more funnels. Working on our 10th. I thought we had enough for 10. But each one of these are either at or a bit over 21,600. Obviously, that one's over, about 800 over. So we'll get 2 extra T2s out of that, and that's fine. Now, we could set up for the other funnels, which obviously just takes a lot of time to do. Oh, is our filters here. Oh, they're down a little bit, so hold your grab button and extend them out, and you're good. If you need to, if the things are at ground level, you can walk and put it in the last one, or obviously grab it, move it over, or you can just drop it. Get it close to you, you can just drop it on top and it'll take whatever ones it needs. Now, what's great is we can drop that right in the cart. If Max can do that for every single item in the game, that'd be perfectly awesome. Now, I did chat with him in the public test branch chat about having 72 T2s in one cart, specifically this cart. It's a fast cart, and I could have 72 in there and still be at 60 FPS. As soon as I move them, we're at like 1 FPS. Basically, he mentioned it has to do with all the properties that the item has in the game engine itself, which is Unreal Engine, and it's moving all those properties every time. So, how about on there? Lost a or so solving that is going to be quite difficult. If he's able to do it, bravo, great. That'd be stupendously awesome. Kind of leaning towards just get all the T2s up and going, but we'd only have enough for basically 9 funnels. We have 10. Still need basically everything rolling. If I was able to let the game run for a while with 360 of them running, or 288 of them running, and we could get a lot of Cloutium without any catastrophes, that'd be great. But this is good and smooth, and it's rolling and it's working. Kind of a wonder of time being we could put these up. That's not terrible to do. That's super duper hard. If you I have found that if you're doing funnels, you put the ends of the funnels up first. Basically, you now have a ramp that you can use. Pretty nice. But I did give Max save, day 25 save, 10 funnels and 5 funnels worth of T2. Play with that. He already has like day 20 or day 21 save or whatever it was. Worth of windows, but this has more windows. Using my save, which is very awesome and very nice of him, to use it as a benchmark for the update on these windows. Because he's doing an update on the windows, but it could make things more laggy. Like, I like saying, well then don't do it. But it's his game, not mine. So there's that. He does what he wants to do because it's his game. Power to it. Go for it. Update stuff, make things crazy. Good. You know, like you're looking at a project and it's done, and it's like, I want to improve something. Not totally done. Want to do more. So then you find little things to improve on. As long as game engine will let you, basically. Short. We're square. There we go. You get high enough, you can slap it on in there. So yeah, while building funnels, I let 72 of the T2s run, and it does pretty well. Now if we can swim through, first we can do it here, but squeeze one of those. Squeeze it through there. Top of this. Okay, how far did that go? That's not bad. Try to lengthen this out. Not gonna go through. Top of this. Gotcha. Yep, just have to be a little bit higher. Well, there from here. Basically, 3 squares in between, so 1, 2, 3. Not too hard to figure out. Well, actually, we're done with them down here, so pick this up. We don't have a whole lot in this. Oops. Nookum nookums. Go over here for now. Out of our way for the most part. Now again, we have one. Oh. Ah, that's gonna have to get moved. Alright, now hard part. Not super hard, but That'll help us out a little bit. Just get an idea where stuff's supposed to be. That's not over now. There we go. Basically, the titles have been saying 15 for 15 days. Day 26, if I remember. Day 26. Now, obviously, that's going to be in the way. And we lost some pairs. But operating very well there. How's that still? Okay, just on the outside. Obviously not gonna hurt there, but enough dirt cleared out there. We cleared that out on the other stream. Works out really nice. And this actually gets to line up now. And a good there. Yeah, no. Get everything positioned kind of just right. Really well. Oh. Set a little bit there. Okay. Extra floor piece. Almost. Almost. That's good. There, gotcha. Alright, so at least that's there. Move this one in as well. Things we had done some very close by nuking, and it tagged the floor. Happens. Get it situated just right, it works out pretty good. Things are positioned right. You go forward too far and now you're into the next square. That. We had a different level here. Oh, because I was moving squares. That's right. Moved them out of the way. Nuked some floors. Not hard to get more floors. It's just be nice if we didn't nuke them all. You know, one of those nice things. All right. Well, actually, a little bit closer, just to work out pretty good. Actually, for now, we don't really need the stairs there. There's, we have that one right there. Okay. Gonna do that. Yeah, it'll sort of. Double wide stairs, great invention. Thank you, Max. Very nice. Just need more there, so for later. I'm gonna put this over here so I'm not looking at all the funnels. You don't have to look at the majority of your claim, and it's a little bit easier on your FPS. So there's that. Now, of course, for each funnel, there's piping, T2s, and of course for the T1s, ooh, autosave. Lots of steps. Of course, if you have any questions, wonders, feel free to ask away. They're in the Twitch chat or the YouTube comments. This here. The only reason I stopped on the other side is not needing them super high at the moment. Building past where we have things at the moment. Do a third layer of T1s. That goes. Piping for that is not super terribly hard to do at all. Gotta be clear of the dirt. I don't find out. Put anything over here yet? Like just. Grab the T2 pickaxe just to be clear it out now. And in point 6, you can hold your button down and pickaxe away. Pretty nice. Some of this out of there. Matters. Actually gonna hit. Yep, we're gonna hit this. Could be. Yep, we're better now at trying to see where stuff's at. Have to actually move this over some. Okay. And if you're highlighting something, you cannot use the pickaxe on it. So. Oh, forgot the spot. Always one spot somewhere. Much better. Alright. So don't think I have this stuff blocked. Same way? Alright. That's better. Just made it. Then falls off. Thanks. Doing it this way and building the funnel is so much easier. Not to say it'd be a pain to have to rebuild all this, it would just take time. I'd go to creative mode or use mods and just spawn everything. True. But I'm not in a race. I have time. Lots of updates coming. We still have the T3 updates and the 2.2 of the game. So we don't even know what the T3 stuff is going to be. We're supposed to be the height of that, so here, take it. Sorta. Again, not really needing to build it to the sky, per se. Get the base portions of the funnel situated. Now it would be sort of neat just to see what the build height is if the windows as high up as we can go, but we'd have to build some scaffolding type stuff for that. More of the see just to see. And then we can sort of plan exactly how many rows of T1s we could actually finesse into the height of the game. Now, also, there's a lot going into this 0.6 patch. Also, cannot receive Cloutium when your drills are basically where into the dirt or higher. You have to be at least 2 squares deep into the dirt for the drill in order to get Cloutium. Okay. You only need Cloutium for the T2 drills, but my wonder is, which would make it easy, we'd probably need Cloutium for the T3 drill stuffs, whatever. You figure T1 drill, T2 drill, T3 drill keeps it easy, keeps it simple. Even though these are called RAM drills. So they're technically called RAM drills for 2.0. They're just called Tier 1 drills right now. Now for the T3 drills, which is all of this dirt under this floor, all of this dirt is T3 dirt. And the dirt's going to look a lot different when 0.6 update comes out as well. Long still going. Their Cloutium. 1600, we were at like 700 before. Very nice. Oh my god, that was loud. a lot of chunko dirt's getting processed there. Alright, now is that as high up as we're pretty much going? Cool. So we'll get the gist of these things kind of set up. We've got a whole bunch of these angled windows. So far so good. Still move the cart around pretty easily though. And we're gonna have to buy some more. I was wondering why I was getting super easy to move. Alright. We'll do that. We'll leave this run. Do I have an emergency shut off up here? I have an emergency shut off right here. So if we really have to, you can shut everything off. But the downfall is it stops everything right where it was. Literally stops everything. So Again, it's an emergency shutoff. Because if you're out shopping, everything lagging the hell out on you, you need a shutoff valve somewhere. But yeah. So these are all the T1s to get in between there. So pretty easy to put more T1s on the next funnel. Pretty easy. There's 2 levels of them. So 52 on the first level and 74 on the next, so 128, no. 76 on the next one. Anyway. A lot of T1s, and it's a lot of action going up and down and everything. And yes, sometimes you'll have some stuck dirt. Clear all dirt chunks. Good to go. Good for the next round of dirt, and there you go. Clearing dirt is quick and easy and painless, or just use a magnet. Now, if we were to go up, 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 still going up. While sprinting, still going up. We're still not at the max build height, but you can see just the sheer size of the claim and how much we've done. And vertigo falling. That bad this time. That. So we need some more angled windows. The building part of this game is fun, quirky at times, but once you get knowing how it works, get into a good rhythm. Not too bad. I have sort of a kink in the neck from a few days ago. Woke up and tried to stretch neck and ended up pulling a muscle. You're being old. Your 40s, you ain't old. Old enough to pull a muscle, just stretching. Now, come here and position myself so. See if that works for the angled windows. RS2 Quattro 4. Thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate that. See if here, that's right. Sort of had it positioned differently. Grab them up. Angled windows buying is a little different. Actually not doing too bad. I hadn't tried it that way before. So these cards can hold a lot of items. Obviously, the less the item does, the more you can put in there before you really lag out. I can put 72 tier 2 drills in the cart, get about 1 FPS. That sucks. But they do a lot of stuff, so that makes sense. Now, you would say, well, just put them in the truck. Like, at the moment, on the 0.5 patch, the truck can only handle somewhere in the 20s worth of machines for drills. Those are the only machines in the game besides the vehicle. Besides the truck itself, you can't put a truck in a truck, so that. But I've tallied up about 2,000 coin worth of windows. These windows. About 500 windows. You know, pick a few. And down to single digits. Pretty interesting. But RS2 Quattro, thank you for the follow again. I do appreciate that. Hopefully your day's been good and well for you, man. Just building out stuff while we have calcium being built up basically. Really wanted to double up the calcium, I'd probably go run the 192 T1s at Ember because they're all above the ground. Technically, in the 0.6 patch, you're not going to be allowed to get calcium above the claim grounds. Thinking Max is gearing that up so a little more difficult to get calcium for the T3 drills if we need calcium for the T3 drills. And if we do, how much are we going to need? Start stocking up on your calcium now. If T3 needs calcium. It would be simple. You get like 10 grand per T3 drill. 10 grand in calcium, are you stupid? Like, you get one and you put it way down there, you'll probably get a lot more calcium from the T3 drill. So, getting 10,000 first would not be that bad. Peppy, what's up? How's it going, man? Hopefully things are going well for you, and thank you for commenting on my YouTube videos. That helps, dude. Try to reply to every one of them as best I could. And go check the videos out again. Put some more description stuffs in there. Mainly crediting, or putting credit where it's due, obviously, to the music for SceneOfAction. But have a lot of his links in there. I also put the PC build links, PC part picker in there as well. Because I'm sure at some point someone's going to ask, well, what kind of computer are you running, man? I can only get like 100 drills going, you got fucking 360, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Game sucks, oh my god. My computer sucks, But hopefully your weekend's been going good, man. With that rain that went through, because Peppy and I live in the same state, my weather reader received 0.94 inches worth of rain. That one night. Inch of rain, basically. Now, that's 0.94, but yeah, it's basically an inch. It's basically. Yeah. At one point, it was about a quarter inch an hour. That was a good steady rain. That was nice. You needed that. Hey, don't get me wrong. I give two shits about the grass. Whether it gets mowed or not. Whether it gets watered or not. It'll live. But in my city, if it gets over 12 inches, they mow it and charge us like $150 or probably $250 now because of gas. So as long as you keep it under a foot, you're good. Years ago when doing chores as a child, and doing the lawn or whatever, Dad had mentioned, I give you $5 every time you mow the lawn. Or $5 a week. But you'll still get $5 a week even if you have to mow the lawn twice. Or shovel the driveway. I chose $5 a week. Guaranteed, whether it needed it or not, is guaranteed $5 a week. Whether I mow the lawn or shovel the driveway or not. Now, of course, if you have to shovel the driveway or mow the lawn more than once a week, then yeah. I got your cold wallets and gotcha. Tim, that's working out good for you guys. I had moved all my stuff from Coinbase Pro to Coinbase, so it's ready for whenever they pull the switch on Pro. Because that's going to happen sometime this fall or towards the end of the year. And my 3 million whatever sheep I have listed in one cell at $1 It'll be a post only. Post only. It'll be just under $3 million. So Shiba can hit $1 anytime now. That'd be nice. Okay. There you go. There you go. I would assume long-term stuff would be in that. Yeah. Very true. Very true. I know I'm grabbing a bunch of these, but we're gonna need a certain amount of them. Oh, yeah, that took a. That enough? Back up one more. There we go. Back up 2 power. We're out of the store. I hear a loud scream. Oh yeah. Oh, 1700. All right. 1600 to be 400 windows. 2000 to be 500. So. And we have monies. Bell runner. Gotcha. Bell. Bell, it's. Bell, hello. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're going to keep them long term and not do anything with them. Yeah, cold wallet, by all means. I let go of the cart. Basically, best way to turn. Now, if I'm not facing the claim, it'd be around 50 FPS if nothing's backed up. So, basically, aim where you're wanting to go, pick up your cart. Excuse me. No moving. Fast carts, basically running. About 1,700 coin worth of windows is bad. Got a couple FPS. But I still have a $400, God I wish, $40 buy-in for cheap at 500. Be like 8 million some cheap. Now you see the trucks freaking out over there. You just stop, and if FPS can get higher, it'll slow down. So I'll let go of the cart. Now that it has more FPS, it'll get going again. Or be stable again, I should say. This way. Coming over here. Thanks. Help a little bit. I'm in between these two windows here. But Peppy, I give Max this save so he can play around with it. Make the game a little bit better for all of us whatnots. Everything FPS wise looks good. Should be no backups. Oh, we got one gold chunk there. There we got it. One backed up. Not a biggie. Exactly, man. Do what works. He's actually using my save as a benchmark for the update on Windows. Windows update, yeah. Update on the Windows. Trying to mention it that way, that try to call it a Windows update. An update on the Windows. And it has 360 T2s that he can turn on and use and figure out whatnot. But I did mention in the public test branch chat about moving the 72 T2s in a cart. And of course, I think I mentioned about resources going on a belt as well. Maybe not, but he knows about the resources going on the belt, but it's just main talk was about things in a cart or a truck. And he says it has to do with the Unreal Engine. When you're moving that many entities around, calculating every one of those entities, and when it has to do that, it actually lags out the engine. He says it's something in the engine that has to be solved, and it's not easy to solve. Not impossible. Not can't be done. Not easy to do. So if he can manage somehow to do it, fucking tits. Good. People will love him for it. Because technically these things are locked in. These windows are locked into this cart, same as if they would be locked into the truck. So if the calculations and hitboxes and everything else or whatever is being calculated while they're in a cart or in a truck, that can be nullified, that'd be great. Tremendous. Because if I put 72 T2s in a cart, my FPS is great until I move it. If I put about 30 in a truck, my FPS drops the more I put into a truck. So in other words, probably because of the truck suspension. Every time you put something in the truck, it's registering and still moving everything that's in the bed. The items in the bed aren't moving, but because the truck is free moving in a sense and there's no parking brake, technically the game is registering all those items in the truck as moving, therefore it starts killing your FPS. Which, in a sense, is good, because if you have the FPS meter on, you can actually see when you're overloading the truck too much, because if the truck FPS goes too low because of what's in the truck, it's a little hard to steer the fucker. So there's that. So it's good and bad all in one. It's good because you know how much is too much in the truck, and it's bad because you get limited of what you can put in a truck. Now I put 20 windows in a truck and it's fucking lowrider. I put 500 windows in a cart and it's fine. The cart doesn't have suspension. But 20 windows versus 500? Come on. So it's just one of those things. Truck's being worked on. There's a ton of things being worked on in the 0.6 patch. So cool stuff. The only thing so far that you'd have to start a new save for is using the rake. Not using the rake, then you're good to go. Would be kind of cool to find the actual game height without using a place anywhere mod. One person who builds a huge container to store all the resources. Personally, I would have them separated, but everyone has their own goal. Because you start filling that big old tower with all the resources and everything. One, you're going to get lag just having all those resources, but you fill it all the way up, you're going to wish you had them separated. It would look a lot cooler if you could, or if you did, you know. Got a whole chamber here of gold, iron, platinum, shards, cut gems, all separated. But, you know, it's not like you can fill it all up and swim through it like Scrooge McDuck or anything. I've tried that with a whole bunch of uncut gems in my Gem House of Horrors. Wouldn't let you do that. The only way that you would be able to go down into it is if you used a magnet and moved them around, move the gems around. That's the only time that you would physically be able to go in between resources. That would be a lot more work on Max's part. Probably have to hire some people to complete more of it or something to let you swim through resources. When swimming, resources get turned into water. Water will let you swim. Yeah. A plus B equals C. If A plus B equals C, display C on screen. Stuff like that. Old time coding. But I'm only going to do the windows basically up to that height. Not to say there's not much of a need to go to the sky, per se. Light in here. There we go. Ah, sweet. Wasn't sure if I could do it or not. Oh, we'll move this over here. So far, so good. Wondering how kind of close I was. Should be fine. Crazy how many windows you can stack up in a matter of minutes. But yeah, if you can solve the collision parts of the resources hitting the belt, make them very minimal, then we could make big claims, big builds on the big claim, and work. Now, Satisfactory lets you do a lot of resources, but the way that they did it through Unreal Engine is a weird way. Like, everything, you know, you can jump on it, everything's rendered in the game world, but the physics part of it, I guess, isn't rendered in the game world. You could have 1,000 belts moving items super fast and it not lagged out the game at all. Basically, everything is not really registered or rendering in the game world itself. But Satisfactory also has a much bigger team than Foul Ball Hangover. So that, I mean, one dude doing the majority of all the work. It takes a minute. So see, just looking at all those windows, oops, lags me out, at least on controller. You know, so if I try to put window things or the cart full of windows away, if I have to look over here, it's not that bad. It turned pretty quick and easy. But crap. That cart's still kind of full. That. I'd say it wouldn't take too much to slap it over here. Have to make sure it's not landing on anything. Or else it goes bye-bye. There we go. I can turn over here, grab, and not have to go really slow or anything. Watching a video earlier, Peppy, about the 4090 and 4090 Ti and such. Supposedly not much more bandwidth than the 3090s, 3090 Ti, but the one that puts out all the leaked information was wondering if the 4090 and 4090 Ti's would get near 100 teraflops or not, or more. And basically it was said that it could do more than 100 teraflops, and that's pretty insane. Actually quite nice too. Also, there was a wonder if it could do what speed it would be able to achieve. Would it be able to hit 2.6 gigahertz? And got back to the person that puts out all the leaks and saying yes, like 2.6 gigahertz is achievable. What's up, Scotty? How's it going, man? I'm doing good, dude. Hopefully you're doing good. So, what they're basically mentioning too on the gigahertz is 2.6 is achievable. The one that does all the leaks and everything says, you know, it can do it. Yeah, it can do the 2.6 gigahertz. Probably more. There's rumor that it could, you know, be overclocked to 3 gigahertz on the GPU. That might be some LN2 overclocking, but I think for us consumers, I don't think we'll see anything around 3 gigs, but never know. Maybe the 5090s will be 3 gigs, you know, for safe consumer use. And alright, those are set. And of course we have that under here as well, so that's nice walking through all that. Oh okay, dirt backed up. That's nice. Now see if this game actually, it thought these games would have by now, free-flowing physics or stuffs or dirt. Now, I could clear all the dirt, but I can also go up and see how bad it is. Going for a while. That's not too bad. Looks cool. Don't freak out. It's not the end of the world. Dirt. Dirt. Twos are E1s. E2's up to here, so wasn't running too long. Wonder why I wasn't hearing any sound. There's more dirt there. See, they move and they roll, but once they stop, that's it. Move anymore. It would be really awesome by now. Games would have free-flowing stuff, like you pick one up underneath and stuff takes its place. That'd be nice. Not just yet. Yeah, long way around, whatever. Better. So now to show you that the game basically will lag just from resources hitting the belt. Oh, that's nice. It's because of the magnet, yeah. You turn the magnet off, it also reactivates the magnet. And Max hasn't solved that yet. Or really needed to. Yep, there is a lag. And it'll continue until all the resources are gone. Drunk. Ah, it's on dirt. So you can't tell me machines will lag you out. I mean, yes, it will. But it's more the resources being processed that lag you out. Take a chunk. That's a lot of dirt moving. Oh yeah. That's a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt. I figured. Damn it. Hey, you shit. Yeah. I tapped it again. It fucked resources. Guys, get done doing what you're doing. Don't want to pick up the bars. So they went pretty far. What everyone's bitching about the magnet for, I think it worked quite nice. Learn to go slow with it. That was just sheer dirt moving. Wasn't that lag? Windows need to be a little slipperier. Now, how much did stuff go in that it wasn't supposed to? Alright. Okay. I know I could put them all into Parabelt, but magnet's fun. Here without disturbing my bars. Guys are just big, okay. 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 Mount a magnet on a stick. I missed it. Auto save, gee. Scared me. Alright. Pretty good. Oh, still need it, we'll go up the top. Yeah, there's one back there. Then it's more up top and get some dirt. Hi, dirt. What's up? And I have to bring it up and let it drop every now and then. Or do that. Yeah, there's the lag. The only reason I'm tapping the dirt is because I'm right over the conveyor belt. It does have an okay range to it. Nice if I didn't pick up on the belt. There we go. Oh, nice and clean. Couple spots. Chunks. What's the goal, Mike? Hey, out there. Thrown out of. Bango. Case extra, a little compression. Oh, there's a gem. Onyx is weighing down at 2,734 weight for 5.6 million in coin. Pick it up. Register. Or ruby. Red ruby. 9.5 million coin. 383,000 pounds, not ounces, not grams. Kilograms, alright. Alright. Turn these back on. Okay, there we go. All resources. Yeah, the Cloutium is doing during that pause. That's why I processed all the dirt instead of just clearing dirt, because there's Cloutium here, so Cloutium. Couple minutes to process is not the end of the world. Alright, do we have straight pipe? Pipe cart? Oh, that's right, we'll move over here. That's right. A lot of them in there. And pick them up. Trying to position it sort of okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Some of these it's far out of the way. I know they should be in a cart, but alright. That I. Basically, for conveyor belts and nullify us walking through a lot of this relatively, but it'll gear us up for the building of extra 5 funnels, but at least we can still duck under it. Walking through here is gonna pain, so yep. So how's it going, Leafs? Art. Things are going good? Awesome, dude. So far so good here. Now we can put basically air belt somewhere there. Now whether we can jump over that or not, I don't know. Definitely get those out of our way. In the ass. Out a little bit further. There. Has an issue with the windows being there, I think. But also, technically, do this time being, and then you can walk through. If you have to get a cart through here, basically you cannot crouch with a cart. Of course, we'll need a few more conveyor belts, but I didn't want to grab a whole bunch and not need them, you know. Go pressure tanks for next guys for some time. Stack you guys over there for now, so we aren't tripping on you. Crazy. Another nice thing is put them in the air. Definitely aren't going to be rolling around anywhere, because technically they don't need to connect to anything. They're not going to roll around either. These have to connect to something. Can't place them on anything. And so does this. This has to connect onto something, so they'll stay on the ground. Just the water pausing the belt. It saw the resources pause. I'm like, what happened? Nothing should be really happening. And in actuality, the belt's down here for now, but that's basically what it's going to look like going into one harvester, technically. It was interesting when we had the dirt piling up, in a sense. Actually, still gets everything here. That there. A little bit of room or whatnot, but it's just trying to figure out where and how and what to do, and I have to go between two funnels. That makes sense, because the squares in between. Too bad. as just thinking, if we have to put a harvester at the end of every funnel, that's not going to work out so good right now, because the water has to get to the bottom, and if you want to make sure that that harvester has 100% of its pressure, meaning 370% pressure, you need a pressure tank there. And if you put something underground, you can't access it underground, meaning you can't put something into that pressure tank. That'll be interesting. What's up, BJ? Boy, Mike. So these two funnels would probably just have to go into a harvester here. Then that'd be kind of touchy. As far as that go into the ground over there. A position. But it all depends which way you also have the sorting system. That's where it makes it easy, just have it all go into one harvester. But when you start climbing up on the land here is when it starts getting quirky. There's not bad. They'll open it, put a shard bar in there. So basically right there be about it. So maybe those three will go into one harvester here. Hey. Because down there would not work. You can't even see it. Start to see it there. Very interesting. Yeah. Or you would have to just start making that funnel a little bit shorter. Have to go up a little bit higher on it. Or you just have 13 funnels instead of 15. Fucking darn. Yeah. $2,000 something per. Yeah, these are the numbers for 16 levels of drills. T1 drills, 2,368. So take that. Oh. Copy and paste it. Control V we can. And 13 funnels, 30,000 drills. That has a fucking problem doing over 300 T2s, let alone 30,000 T1s. You're gonna 100 times that into 30,000? Yeah. Right. You'd be lucky if you can have it go for 1 second. Yeah. Interesting. But it's also one of those wonders as well of even just with the T2s for the time being, 0.6 update's gonna, or patch is gonna change quite a bit, but even if we unlock 72 more, you have 144. May run shit when doing over 125 T2 drills. Gotcha. There's 144, and here's some more number stuffs. But I would love to have bigger. Yeah. God damn. Oh, there we go. And numbers are off the edge. Bigger for you? Damn better? Maybe? Probably. Though we do lose some numbers off the edge, but yeah, I can see it on the tablet, probably not on the phone. Wee small little things. I turn it to the side. You can sort of see it. They're about as big as the green FPS meter, so it's too bad. So you said 125 T2 drills, run shit for you, gotcha. Yeah, it's mostly resources on the belt, plus some dirt on the belt too. Yeah. The earth is flat, they all fall at the edge. Yeah. The craziest one on that I saw is someone was holding a sports ball and they poured water on it. It's like, see, the water doesn't stay on it, but see if I hold like a frisbee and pour water on it, it stays on there. You're not understanding physics. It's okay, you're young. Back to school. Learn something. You're not understanding how big the fucking world is. So yeah. Now if we do 216, we can't reach it from that whole staircase. And being around, I see exactly. Okay, you get up Hydrosphere, maybe? Up there, you can see the curvature of the Earth. Another one to debunk the flat earthers. If the Earth is flat and the sun revolves around us, why isn't it daytime all the time everywhere around the world? Explain that one. Yeah. Then my guess would be like, well, it's flat, but it's at an axis, so when we're rotating around the sun, you know, it's light and then dark. But what they also mention is all the other planets are round except Earth. Earth is flat. Are you trying to make yourself sound more dumb? Or stupider? Stupider is not really a word. He's more stupider than me. I think you're about even on that race there, guys. That's how the language works. Oh, should have turned on the other one. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, we can see how 360 work. Alright, there we go. Here's 360. That'd be 4 funnels. Got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 288. Yeah, this would be 360. If I have this come to a crawl. Went off the staircase. Fine, get on there. Stop that for a second. Like my quick shut off valve. 360 of them. We're to see something flip in at the horizon and 2 hours later find out it was blades of a wind generator. Ah, yeah, there you go. My buddy was in the Coast Guard. His dad mentioned, and Aston mentioned, like, okay, on flat land, horizon is 7 miles. What is it when you're at the sea? I can see all the gems exploding on the polisher. Because there's so many going through it. He said, well, at sea... Oh, I see the dirt piling up. That's nice. At sea, I think it was about... What he said was 14 miles. Dirt out here? This is like really bouncing out of here or something. Yeah, 14 miles at sea is horizon, if I remember right. That's a lot. Good amount of miles. Oh, hi, dirt chunk. Yes. So we have compressed dirt now? Dirt's gotta be flying through these things somehow. I know that's not gonna stack. That figures. It's always hard to judge exactly how far away where it's actually going to be dropping at. 30. See him, explosion. Depends how high you're on a ship. Yeah, that is true. I ain't just, you know, standard ship. His standard ship was a 300-foot ship that he was on for the majority of the time, and he actually had to spend a couple months inland because they were taking his ship, not his ship, but the ship he was on. Basically, he was a navigator for a while on the ship. Like, yeah, I get to tell the captain where to go. Captain, we go this way. Okay. Go that way. No, it's this way. Oh, okay, go that way. They extended the ship 30 feet longer. So, a couple months later, the ship was 30 feet longer. Guys, at sea level, you can only see 3 miles. Oh, wow. Interesting. So why is it 7 on land then? Again, I'm just going by what his dad was mentioning. Because you would think on land you have trees and buildings, it would be a little less. But then again, if you're in a really tall building, it would be more, but just say at sea level ground and you're looking, say you're in the Midwest, you're on long plains, you know, it's just farmlands, there's no heights of anything. From what his dad was saying, it was around 7 miles to the horizon. So whether he was correct or not, I don't know. I'm just going off of what he mentioned. Never Googled it to see. Oh, we got a gold nugget that popped up there. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, that missed. Here, let go, please. Crazy. So yeah, we turn on 360 of them. It's a little laggy. And it's worse because there's still dirt falling into the harvester from the first funnel. You would almost think if the harvester was, say, in the middle of 2 funnels, the conveyor belt's bringing it in, when the belt pauses, at least for this patch, the belt pauses, there wouldn't be more going into the harvester. Get down to 2 FPS pretty quick. Cutoff is very close by. That's there we go. That's just to trigger it. Come on. Go, game. Thank you. Don't do it again. And don't open back up. There we go. Oh, Mo. Computer is way less. You're gonna hurt your computer. Tell me how it's gonna hurt it. Let's just no. Tell me exactly how it's gonna hurt my computer. I strongly believe that it's gonna hurt my computer when there's less game stuff to process. I'd like to know. Firing minds would love to know. Come on. Belts could keep moving, that would be better. Now we're getting better. Harvester is still spitting out all the resources. Ay. I saw ganging up around here a bit. Gonna lock that down. Uh-oh. Yeah, grab the uncut gem. Cannot. Okay. Oh. I thought I had grabbed an uncut gem and passed it over. Yeah. Amount of feet times 0.5736 equals the view distance a mile. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it's just something I've just never Googled, and I'd say never got bored enough to do, but you know, the topic just never really came up to search. You know. Did I get my Siemens book for that? Ah, I got you. Tell you how to make babies too. No, wrong semen. Sorry. I'm pretty sure any of the people that did things on boats always had all the semen jokes and everything. No matter what you come up with, I'm sure they've heard it all. Yeah, we did for 1 minute tests. This is 42 T2s, sorry, T1s for 1 minute. Hey, for the follow live bath. I appreciate that, man. Guys are wigging at me. So 72 T2s for 1 minute. So almost double the Cloutium. Hands are clean, but evidently not. Now 144 T2 drills for 1 minute. A little more than double, then 20. And 360 drills for 1 minute. At really double of, you know, the 144. 144 was 58, almost 60. I mean, 120 would be 60, so yeah, it's edging more than double, but this 360 drills, that's 144, so more than double the amount of drills barely yielded a little more than double the Cloutium for 1 minute. So stuck in there. So yeah, it's due to the water lag. The more water you have running through pipes, the more lag you're going to get on everything. So more is not better for the 0.5 patch. Now the 0.6 patch, things don't clump up like this. Yeah, it's fitting out there left, you know, kind of waving around in a sense. It's in a straight line now, and so are the dirt chunks coming off of the machines and going down the belt. The dirt chunks are in a straight line. So a lot of improvements on the 0.6 patch by far. So very interesting stuffs. So that's right, we do angles first. Angles are a little bit easier. Yeah, super easy. Get them in the right place, they're easy. Good distance and everything. triangle windows or the little angled ones. They look nice. About it. Did it before doing it that way. Over there. Music controller is not the easy. There we go. Mouse control things a lot better. So while we're down here, might as well finish off these things. Get them relatively done. So, on the Hydroneer videos on YouTube, I updated the description a little bit more on them to include credits. More so, I always did put credit to the music to SceneOfAction, but putting links to his music where you can get his music basically. I felt due diligence. It's nice, worth it, whatever, you know, all that good stuff. Windows. Just out of reach. On there? No. Like to try not to get things on top of fence. But also put the link in to where I buy his music as well, if need be. One thing I do wonder is if you buy the CDs from him, does he still autograph them? I would hope so. I would assume so. But I haven't bought one yet to really find out. The only way I've gotten them is to win them on his stream. Kind of makes it feel a little bit more awesome. Awesomer. Yeah, more awesome. That's what you can't afford, you know, $10 for a CD. Jesus, cheap ass. God, I want them from his stream. They're that much more special, you know. But that was a fine line of getting the window or the cart. It's picked up first, the window or the cart. Yeah, but again, if you guys have any questions or wonders about the game, feel free to ask. Love helping out. Main things that we do here is help people out. Whatever's. There we go. And SceneOfAction's music has 0 copyright except one song. He collaborated with deadmau5 on a song called Hurricane, and since deadmau5's song, deadmau5 has a copyright on it. So as long as you don't play that song on stream, you're good. 4 hours worth of music I have. Hurricane is not listed on any of it. Go there. A lot of corner windows in that little cart there. But cart's getting easy to move, so we're getting less and less windows. Good thing. Walked my way to that, yeah. Last. The amount of funnels don't really have to be 15, but yes. Mainly just trying to get a lot of windows, a lot of funnels in the claim, and just do it that way to get as many as we can, and remove some due to harvester issues or whatever. So is what it be. Yeah, proud of triangle windows. All right, that's the thing. I always think that piece of pipe that's sticking through the, or that's behind the sorters, you know, piece of cloutium that's stuck or something. Yeah. Speaking of cloutium, outs are we 3,800? Yeah. That to add on there, 18,300. All right. So obviously it'll be the same, but 18,000, 21,600 need for another funnel. So not too getting there. We'll get some more triangular windows. And just for emergency's sake, there's an emergency shut-off valve here in case you're coming back from the store and it's done stacked up somewhere. Before stream, I did set up some buttons on the stream deck in order to stop and start the music, next song, previous song. Want to hear a song again? Let me know. Like that, since we're pointing towards the... Ooh, around that, okay. That's not good. Towards a triangular window. That's better. There, so get it to where you're like I'm going over this little part on it or something. Crazy. I think that's what I'm stepping on. It's like you're going up, then you're going around, and then you pop up. Crazy. Yeah, and then you're stepping down. That ain't flying. Wonder if I can just step on. Yes, yes, yes. further I go down, yeah. That sucks. Pretty interesting. That moved a lot. Had it situated a certain spot where it worked out pretty good. So I do wonder if had it positioned that way. Do it on the edge of the wheel here or something. Come on, autosave. About the same.
Against the wall and I don't even care.
Basically, I'm walking on this. Nice that they didn't fall over. Really what I'd want. Are you there?
There's nothing I can't escape today.
And on that. On that high enough? Wow. Third one? Don't care how many it is, I'd just like to done there decently. Better. It all depends how things are. Again, if holding the height when you hold item to put into the cart or the bed of the truck, which I've mentioned numerous times, would be at the correct height, we wouldn't have to have this issue. Trying to find a good quick way to add parts into a cart or a truck. A little bit too fast and get the Just depends. Checking notifications. Enough. Probably need more standard windows before actually angled one. runner. It's about 100 of them. That's one easy way to get rid of quite slowly. Walked out of the store with them. Bye-bye. Gotta grab one, take it out, grab one, take it out, grab one, take it out. Yeah. A little bit easier. So, about 100 or so triangular windows. Takes you down to about 8 FPS, but still moving good. Now you put like 20 windows in the truck, just before the 0.6 patch comes out, the truck's a freaking lowrider. I'll go stick up a truck now. "14 FPS, it's still wiggling it. Yeah, we're not going to want to have him fall into flames, so hit the start button on the controller. That. Alright. Still need them underneath. Where we ran out. Fortunately, at this FPS, we can still turn around pretty decent. Stuff still going? Okay. Where's around here? Hopefully that stays. But there is one nice advantage of having windows pretty much everywhere. Or don't really have to get too busy or picky crosshairs. That's nice. Looking to see if everything has what it's supposed to have. Seems good. Looking good. Window already in. Too bad. Going. Clogs. Good. Crazy. Actually supposed to go. Thanks. Water bug. Do it manually. For the smelting of the stuff. Now, how many windows do you actually have? Okay, not a lot. Two, actually. Drop back down. turn you around so how we're going. That was loud. Party. And it on top. These will come up here. Need to put up on there. Here a little bit. Trying to find a good spot, so put these in. Kind of matters. Draw distance, size. Crazy. Certain spots, man. Spots. Not where I wanted it. There's that. Yes. That's plenty. And there would help. Oh, really? Oh. Come on, really? There we go. Wondering, like, wait, can't put one there? Oh, don't know until you start putting stuff. Two different ranks, really? That makes a lot of sense. The same numbers of what you have, but two different. Yeah, stream elements is unworked themselves. Weird. I have no control over it, so it's I'm like, well, here, let me go fix that. That's how that works. I can't fix it. It's fucked. without conveyor belts on pipe here, it's gonna be a little bit of a balancing act. 3 moments, you're doing a kick-ass job there, screwing things up. You have one job. Keep rank number the same. I really doubt the numbers had changed that fast. You know, ranking numbers more so. I mean, set points to, well, gamble all enough, you'll lose it. Start at 0 again. Yeah, it's just because you flipped it so many times. That too. You just don't know how to calculate. Flipped it so many times. No one's flipped it more than once. I'm on like my 4th, 5th time. What are you talking about? Yeah. It just can't compute the awesomeness. That's what it is. Too much luck being generated by this user. Can't compute what he's doing. Thinking, I was wondering if Parabel would be able to put in with windows already there. Really? We're out of windows? Damn. I guess it can. Okay. All windows. Got some more windows? Yeah. Rank under the stream is number 15. Interesting. Huh. There's definitely some weird numbers there. I think top 10 listed the top 10, if I remember right. I know here, about the spot for the windows, so I put the blocks there as well. Yeah, could do it that way. Up just a little bit more. Less bounce on the window. This is pretty much where you end up getting 400 or 500 windows. We did 700 at one time. That was very slow. That was sluggish. Kind of weird how Bitcoin's at 19,190 whatever, and Shiba's still holding around 1,000. I think we know where people might be putting their Bitcoin. That's kind of hoping past week that Shiba would have hit 500 points, so by a lot. That's why I have a $40 order for 500 points to get like 8 million Shiba. And technically, you get your 40 bucks back if it went back up to 1,000. You'd have like 4 million Shiba for free, basically. That'd be nice. Good song here. Autosave. Huh? Huh? A lot of windows. Oh, okay, got you, EJ. Coin dropped a bit due to new laws in EU to protect for scamming. Interesting. Oh, it went down to like 18,000 something the other day, but went back up a little bit. See it coming down some. Interesting how things are. It's 54 degrees outside. There's like 0 wind outside. Great for fireworks. Strongest wind today, wind gust was 7 miles an hour. Yesterday it rained here, almost got an inch of rain, 0.94 inches. My city's firework scheduled for yesterday. I don't think it happens. I think they got rained out. So I would assume they would schedule it for tonight. Have it for the next day. Because I sure as hell didn't hear them last night. I had 20,000. Okay, we have 500 windows. 20,000, 2,000. Yeah. Wonder. Grab it out here. Or transferring coin outside EU. Oh. I would do it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Great. One FPS. Now we put 72 T2s in the cart, we get this type of frame rate. Too bad we can't buy them from here. Too bad we can't buy them, period. You have to craft them. But like when we had the ship with the blueprints and such, there was technically no point to do it other than the fun of messing with blueprints, because what the blueprints made you could still buy. Oh, okay, got you, EJ. Yeah, that would make a difference. Yeah, a bit of a crackdown on certain things because of things. It happens. Won't be forever, but for the time being, it happens. Right near the harvester, okay. Gotcha. Now we're on flat land. Drop the cart here. Yeah, that was going to be loud. Try this. That let go of it? I pressed it twice, 3 and 4 times, and finally did stuff. Super slow-mo. Have that before and after, that helps it with the dirt. See if we had any clogs or any. Or nothing. Yeah. The store bought 500 windows and no clogs. No clogs. Oh, take it. Must be the computer, I guess. Jack shit to do with the computer. A lot of luck, I guess. Something. Old. I rank 119 now. Do 119. Go. Thank you. Super slow FPS. Basically, at the low FPS, it has a hard time reading your inputs, say with controller or keyboard, I would imagine. Extra window. Double windowing is not as bad as doubling up your pipes in the same spot. Big no-no. Crash the game if you ran water through 2 pipes that are occupying the same spot. But I believe Max has now fixed that so that doesn't happen anymore, where you cannot place 2 pipes in the same spot. Very nice. Especially for something that would crash the game. Now if that was for everything, that's nice. Because right here we can put 2 windows inside each other, but it's not a game crashing thing, so I can see that. That, you know, being totally implemented on everything, every part. I'm sure probably in time when you don't have much to do, you know, or you're waiting on other bigger things to get fixed or something. But I did get some feedback from Max on the moving everything in a cart and the lag. If the, in a sense, to gist it up, the properties, if they could not be rendered while in a cart or a truck while moving them, that would be great. But he said basically that's in the engine itself, or an issue in the engine itself, and it's not an easy fix. Not impossible, just not easy. So, boom. Yeah, It's whenever he finds a way to do it, you know. Like Max said with collisions, like with how the vehicles used to have collisions with almost everything. But yeah, people think that there's just like a anti-collision button that I press in Unreal and magically fixes all the collisions. No. I have to write a line of code for every collision so it doesn't happen. This type of collision happens, do this instead. You have to do that for every single collision, and that shit takes a lot of time. My guess is if there's a collision, the game engine doesn't know what to do with it, so therefore it, at least when it gets ported to Steam, it just freaks the fuck out, and boom goes your truck. So, also keep in mind, for those that don't know, when a lot of games go to Steam from Unreal, at times things will not work great. Works great on the engine, but when it gets ported to Steam, it doesn't know what to do. That is placing this shit. So I found that out through Jeff Goldhunter. Like, so it works on the engine, but then gets totally fucked up on Steam. Why? Is it something with Steam? It's like, yeah, when things get ported to Steam, it just doesn't work right. And you have to fix how it's not working on Steam so it works, you know. Boom goes the truck, sounds like Bug Rush, exactly. So, all of us, and all of those that say, well, this game's nothing but a fucking bug, you know, bug fest, or what I call Gold Rush a game, Bug Rush. One, it is, but it's not technically not the game's fault, it's Steam's fault. But then you could say it's the people making back up anymore. Other window. It's the devs not being able to fix the bugs that are in Steam from conversion from Unity or Unreal to Steam. You know, I showed Jeff an easy collision. I'll put in the ropes, the metal ropes, called cables, people. Putting the cables basically on the big fuel, and big fuel canister jumps around. Jeff asked me, how long had that been there? Oh, good couple years. He's like, oh my god, like 5-10 minute fix, you're done. Like, yeah, I know, but generally they don't know. Wow. Been there 2 years, 5-10 minute fix, and okay. You know, they have how many people on their team, and it's still there now in their defense. The coders and programmers are being told what to do. So don't blame the coders or designers or whatever, blame the boss. Because they're the ones that write off on that shit. Good boss? Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay. But we have, it's like, whatever, they'll just have to deal with it. Okay, boss. They're doing what they're told, and nothing less, nothing more. So, can't blame the coders and the designers and whoever. They're being told what to do. Nothing less, nothing more. blame the car because it's a piece of shit. Well, maybe the people that designed it didn't know how to design a car, and they just learned how to design a piece of shit. Yeah. So blame the manufacturer, not the vehicle itself. Kind of like that, you know. They designed it poorly, and somebody wrote it off saying it was okay, it's good enough. So blame the person that wrote it off and said, yep, this is good, sell it. Blame that dude. And generally that's the manufacturer. Not really, saying manufacturer just doesn't sound right. So I'm trying to go back on that. Generally the manufacturer is people that make, design it, and write it off and say, good to go, ship it. But generally too, the manufacturer is the people that just make it, not design it. So at that point, blame the company, not the manufacturer. Okay, closer. People want to put blame anywhere, you have to put it in the right spot. Otherwise, it just makes you look like an asshole. Or someone that doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. Not the same thing usually. I was a little miffed when my one buddy is like, you know, Matt, you're an asshole. I'm like, excuse me? I mean, you tell the truth, man. You don't have a reason to lie. You're not in all this to gain anything. You're just doing stuff just to do stuff, have fun. You know, I want the truth about something, I come to you. So, you know, assholes tell you the truth. Because they don't give a shit. Tell you how it is. Like, oh, okay, yeah, your version asshole and my version asshole are two different versions. Two different meanings. Okay, I see where you're going with it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a different way of doing it there. On that easy hitbox with the floors for putting the windows up, it's not very simple. Because the game has a hard time knowing exactly what you want and where you want to put it. The general consensus is drunks and 5-year-olds will tell you the truth. Generally, up to 5-year-old kids, they don't know the benefit from lying. And drunks' inhibitions are so low, they don't know, you know, they don't know if they're lying or not, I guess you could say. Something like that. There, so dirt through, no. Need that one gone. Sounds good. That there then. Side ones. All area to walk around, walk through. Fine. Right up on it. Had it. There we go. There. Enough of that up close and personal shit. How's it all seem? Oh, forgot to go there. Head out some dirt. Yeah, the rank line back up again. There. Needed to get used to being used there, EJ, I guess. Yeah. How else to consider it? Alright, that makes sense. That way for carts if need be. Exactly, we will see. Go walk through here. Now you can jump over it. Really needed to. How are these doing? Speaking of jumping over stuff. Why these are so hard for people to get over and do and whatnot. Hard. But when you can actually step up on them, it's nice, but people like making complex contraptions and have the fun of the game. That. Like Shardy. Not a Shardy bar, it's a Shardy. Chardin, yeah. Sardine. A Chardine instead of a sardine. H in there. House looks so. Too many time now. Yep. Out of lens. A lot more than 7 gems in there. Don't trust stream elements? Ah, don't blame you. As well, bye. No cloud gem going in there at the moment. Already have 1,400 more. Hey. 15,797. That's not. Oops. Closer we can get to 21,600, the better. How about another thou? That's nothing. Alright. Those windows are done. Take them upstairs. This is when you pick it up and drop it. Fine game. Supposed to be lagging me out holding these. This is the fun part, turning. Quiet, songs quiet, talking. Alright. Oh, that's right too, yeah. We ducked this full of windows and we're landing the truck into the abyss of the floors. I could drive the truck down here, I guess. It's always that. Built a little, I don't want to say floor part over there, but drive the truck off this section here. So hard as hell to get out of there. As Like you made it just enough to where you actually had to go hell over here, one diagonal right, just to get out of there. Could have sloped it out more, you know. Goes not to though. As I tell you. To somewhere where you're not in the way. Sure, you could drive the truck off into this way or something. Oh, hell yeah. Not so much moving forward. Okay, so you can stop the truck. I'm not touching it and it's going forward. That's the creeper gear, yeah? Nice. Oh, that's nice. That's even better. Auto creeper gear. That's not how it's supposed to be. It's curious how far it'll go. Shouldn't be doing that, but it is. Totally going backwards here. Do it again? Wow. Imagine if the nukes were not in the way. Fine. That dirt out of the way, it'd probably be a little bit better. Super duper nicer if some of it was out of the way. Cooking it would be. Precious spores here and not get rid of the T3 stuff. Not that it's that precious, but you know. Nice to have the continuous pickaxe from 0.6. Nice right now. Brake does good, but it's not that great. Crap. I think I was at a spot where I could fall through. Oh yeah, I would do it. More floors there. So that little bit sticking up is gonna have much of a difference. That's the other thing too, is this is a tier 2 pickaxe, so it's only going to get tier 2 dirt. Nuke will actually destroy tier 2 dirt. Take that one. Just sometime.
There was a place long before the start. Nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between the loneliness. A sentencing long before the crime. And then there was the accident. Wasted on the innocent.
Tier 3 stuff.
Condemned to death before the birth. I faced
A little cleaner. All that. Much better. Ah, okay. Pretty good. On here and check on this. Good. Logs. Start to check on your steps. There we go. Check the cloud team. I doubt we have 1,000, but that's hurt to check. $21,600. Yeah. Getting there though. 1,500 to go. Sounds good. Gotta just digging all the dirt and whatnots, and really needed to get rid of that with nukes or not, but out of our way, so thinking instant. Setting the draw distance up makes it a little bit easier. I just have to focus on this angled window and we're good. found it was easier to put these in first. Put all the windows in. Go. Makes it look a little bit neater. Nice.
I know you aren't. But what if I am? After all the revolutions. In time, the way back to
Jumping before the autosave. I'm surprised it actually took. Crazy. And if you have questions or wonders, feel free to ask. In the Twitch chat or later on in the YouTube comments of hearing this in the video. Also toggling crouch and sprint is also a 0.6 patch. That'd be real nice. Basically, majority of it is suggestions. Good, and get a good amount of suggestions. It takes a bit of time, you know. Quality of life, creature comfort type stuffs. I feel when you play a game and don't get those quality of life creature comforts until you actually suggest it to the company, makes you wonder that do they even play games? Know about these quality of life things? Or is it just at the bottom of their list and we know that? Like asking the car engineer, does he actually know how to work on a car? No, I just know how to draw them. Yeah, but have you ever worked on a car? That's the... I already told you, no, I just know how to draw them. It's like, okay, then you need to go work on a car and know how parts are supposed to go together, because the way that you engineered this car, I have to remove the front tire and the wheel well to get to the battery bolt to unbolt my fucking battery. It's a piss poor design. It should not be done up that way. But because you don't know how parts actually work, your design is not great. They had that issue with the Dodge Intrepid one, where first car to be 100% done on computer before anything was built. Yeah, that went over real well. Fucking flop. That became the issue, is everything on the computer, and it was good to go, but actually wasn't. when it came time to put the parts together and or replace parts, that's where it didn't shine. No one in their right design method would knowingly design a car where you have to remove a tire and the wheel well, the plastic stuff. Get to the bolt to loosen up the battery clamp so you can get the battery out. The battery's going to die at some point. Every part's going to die at some point. So you have to relatively design it with the repair in mind. Now, yes, any good mechanic basically has a whole bunch of one-off tools just to reach a certain spot, because most cars, the engine is built and then dropped in. So while the engine's in the bay, the engine bay, might not have some easy accessible spots to get to. Therefore, you need some specialty tools that have the right bends and whatnots to get to said bolt, change something, or you're gonna have to take a lot of things apart just to get to it. But a battery clamp, you shouldn't have to remove anything but the bolt itself that unclamps the battery, if designed correctly. And it's not like this was Dodge's first car that they ever built. Just, hey, you want to design a whole new version of the car on the computer? Yeah, that'd be great, boss. Alright, cool, go for it. Yeah. Come on, let go. Hell, am I near? Oh shit, those windows. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. What the fuck is near? Some steps. I had leased a 98 Grand Prix GTP for about a year, and they had a supercharger factory installed. Well, what they didn't do was basically make sure that the transmission valves could somehow take the extra power, or it was just a faulty design on the transmission valves or something. You would think if something in the transmission couldn't take the power, it'd be gears, not valves. But a valve broke on me in the transmission, which was in charge of dropping the gear down to the next gear, say for passing gear. You're in third, or I was in third gear because I was an automatic. You drop down to second to pass somebody, there would be a delay, and then it would pop into second real hard, and it's not supposed to do that. Decent, smooth transition, you know. It didn't quite do that. They tried to take it for a test drive, couldn't get it to do it. So I took them for a test drive, I couldn't get it to do it. On the way back, I had to get into the left lane to go to the dealership to get on that road. And I'm like, alright, well, hold on, I'll floor it and we'll get past these guys and we'll get into our left lane. And that's when it did it, forgetting that it was basically downshifting. Didn't do it upshifting, only when it went down. And the guy's like, oh, I heard that and felt that. I felt that in the floor. Okay, I know right where that's at, yeah. It's nice when you take the mechanic for a test drive. Instead of just some floor dude sells cars. Generally, they don't know shit about how cars work. I say generally because some do. I have a buddy of mine that used to sell cars for a long time. And he knows everything there is to know about cars. Accurate. Yeah, right when I pressed it, I'm like, it's gonna go too far and press. I mean, it wasn't going to move that much. So the car was basically at the dealership for a week, replacing a valve in the transmission because it had broken, and the only time it moved was when it had enough pressure behind it. That's why it would pop in a second real hard. Get enough pressure behind it, it would actually bark the tires. Bark the gears, yeah. The gears would bark. Bark, bark. But it would bark the tires. I'm like, damn, okay. So, just slapping a supercharger on a vehicle is nice, but doesn't really solve everything. Now, I'm not saying the super broke valve, but something wasn't designed just right. And years later, after it going back to the dealer, when I was done with the car, I'd heard others mentioning the GTPs would have transmission issues. I'm like, okay, so it just wasn't mine because it was a demo. You know, the one that the dealer took out for test drives or went to lunch with or whatever. It still had all the same warranty stuffs. 60,000 mile, bumper to bumper, all that shit. It's at least they want to make sure that their car comes back relatively in one piece, you know. Has the right amount of insurance on it, lowest I can get, whatever. The thing on that car is the GTP is a package. Because they have the SE and the GT. And then they have the GTP. But the P is a package, not a model. So you don't have to pay extra insurance for a supercharger. On a 4-door sedan too. On a sedan or 4-door car. 3.8 liter V6 with super. And they did sell an extra belt and a smaller pulley for the supercharger. I'm like, okay, well, gonna change the mapping of the fuel and air ratio? Oh no, you just change the pulley. I'm like, they'll have to change the mapping, the electronic fuel system for the extra air that's going to be coming in. The answer is no, then you don't really know what you guys are doing then. Unless the computer in the car, the EFI system, can already compensate all that stuff. And if so, then that's good. Don't have to remap anything. Because you just sell the parts and remapping has to get done, and you don't do that, you run a little too lean, you might blow a hole inside of your motor. Don't know. It all depends. What our Cloutium is at now. And time to get it kind of close. 21,700. I've been 600 now. Crazy. Have that one there, so it's sort of out of the way, but still easy to get to. Oh, only 900 more. Oh, it's 21,600. Yep, 21,600. Now, sometimes it's a little bit over. Okay, it's just however we got to it and such. You know. But oddly enough, on that GTP, second gear would pop in at 50 miles an hour. 50. First gear went to 50 miles an hour, then shifted into second. Crazy. Never owned a car that would do that. Manual or automatic. I say manual or stick, but manual is stick and stick is manual. So automatic is automatic. I've got those two there. Okay, cool. Do 2 rows of funnel sides at a time. That'd be great. Autosave as stuff there. Autosave gives no fucks. Much. You can make a game that autosaves without stopping the player from doing what they're doing. Got a good game. See that being a bad thing in a first-person shooter game. Why'd you miss? Well, the game was autosaving. There's no excuse. Bullshit, it isn't. The game was autosaving. It literally stopped me from making a shot. The game doesn't have autosave. Yeah, well, something did it then. But I could also probably see some first-person shooter games not having autosave, probably for that reason, I guess. Don't play a lot of first-person shooter games, so already saves right before you go into a match or whatever, and then saves when you get out of it. I'm gonna pick up that other window. Looking at the crypto prices on the tablet. Much movement. But we're still making 86 cents a day on the 3070 while playing this game, mind you. Doesn't take much from the GPU for this game. Nice. In 3 days, on the 5th, Tuesday, second 1660 Super will be fully paid off. That'll be nice. And on July 15th, we'll get our Twitch revenue. I think $106? Guys, that's awesome. will technically be our money for the Steam card giveaway stuff because Bitcoin prices had dropped and we're literally making half as much money on our mining because the Bitcoin is worth half as much what it was when it was in the 40s. We're mining about 4,200 Satoshis per day. That's gone down too. It used to be 6,000. 3070. But the two 1660 Supers on the streaming computer, they're mining away all the time. Technically for streaming, we don't need either one of those two. I'd gotten the extra 1660 Super for a couple reasons. One, so I could just run the stream encoder off of different GPU. But then OBS started having issues syncing into the NVENC encoder. So I'm just using the encoder on the CPU. So there's that. You know. So now the extra 1660 Super is just mining away. And got it because I was able to do basically 5-month payment plans for Amazon, no interest. So I went with it. Even though it was $500 after tax, but tax and shipping got paid right off the bat. And you basically took the original price and divided it by 5. Yeah. So, oddball thing now, you can pick up probably the same GPU for like 300 something. Damn it. But that's okay. Because here, it's been making money since, and it was the fear of missing out or losing out. Not that the prices were going to go down. Not go down, but $95 a month. The 1660 Super, the Gigabyte one, and the 3070 are making that a month anyway, $100. But now that's basically the value of what they're mining is cut in half. That's like $50 a month now. Ah. So basically that was eating into leftover money that I had because Bitcoin itself was making less money from mining it. And it's not really so much, well, just buy a couple more GPUs for the money you had left over. There wasn't that much left over, that's the issue. And technically, we need 4 more subs before the giveaway actually starts in months that we hit the 600. So, and we could get 4 subs in July. No. For Twitch, it says I only streamed 8 days last month. I think it was more than that, but I know I was taking a lot of time off of streaming, mainly to let the GPUs mine so I could get more mining money so we could have more money to do things. But weird how it only said 8. There were long days for the majority of them. Just all depends. But it's also nice to save up the money and then go buy something rather than get on payment plans and I don't know, we didn't buy enough windows, damn. So crazy. 4 left to do, and I swear we bought enough of them. Go up there, let me double check this stuff. Log. Can't even leave the claim. $1,123. Cut her down. Grab some more windows. Grab a pop, I'll be right back, guys.
What are we if not gods? Changing the past on a whim. But I can't bring myself to you. I'll try again. 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 I'll try.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll try
I'd press escape, I'm like, okay, I'm back, and I looked at the OBS, I'm like, no, I'm not back yet. Not back. Reading, chatting stuffs on the Hydroneer Discord. Chatter was about. I also like the curts too, because go through trees. Curts can't do that too well. Somewhere in the 0.6 patch, there's another hidden creators station where we had the windows there. Heard it. Gotten like really close stuff. Still not gonna know. Oh, there we go. Okay, interesting. Now we're talking. Fire. Old 60 FPS. Plant's not running. Oh, now it's slowing down. That's a little better. $73 outside, that's not bad. 6 dew point. Loading up real nice. Kinda, yeah, I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, the curt's up a little bit. Interesting. Gotcha. Over 100 should work out pretty. Let us turn pretty good too. I'd turn. Coming around. Ah, it's a window. At least now we could just jump right over here and go down. Fall into underneath. So light. Kinda. Didn't tell me no, so Kept going with it. Try that. There a little bit further. Coming down to like to get it here versus way over here, that'd be nicer. Window that popped up was the mining window for excavator for the 3070. Want to pick up the cart. Downfall of having the windows in one little spot. Hard to, or easy to miss it. Harder to get the exact spot. Yeah. Turn all our stuff back on. Thinking I'm like, cool, go down and see how much more cloud tube. Oh shit, I didn't turn them back on. Never mind. Hard to get stuff when it ain't on. Oh, that was nice. Never happens. Jump from one window section to another. Want that, but I'm pressing too many buttons. Way too close. A little bit better.
Other side, all my time to just get by. Your demands and all your love, you stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is
I turned off the main water. I'm like, why is stuff not working? Happens when you don't double check to make sure it's working. I looked over here and I'm like, there aren't any lights on at all. I was wondering if like dirt was piling up or something. Assumed. Bite you when you.
Must be something wrong inside. A word, a thought, a feeling I can't hide. And you were always saying nothing's wrong. But even you, and after all, just can't hold up that long. Ever need. There must be somewhere we can go. A place, a sign, a house we can call home.
One more. There. 1,481.
We always thought we were the lucky ones when angels
Getting there. $1,623. $1,600 for another funnel's worth of T2 drills, 7 of them. I would just let it go. And it's shiny. You wonder. Was an option mentioned last stream. Of that would work. A second ago. Second funnel. Not be working at all. Only these. Actually trim it down more and actually
Like it's so clear, so familiar with the process. If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish.
Helping out folks in There we go. Here and actually see. Turned off. These are running. Hopefully that'll get us a little bit more and not super laggy. Sona was having issues with their saves always getting corrupted and losing 100 hours worth of work and such. Making backup saves for you and for referring to cloud saves, yes. Not no. In fact, the game doesn't even tell me if anything is wrong, and the only warning I get is when I'm about to load a save and the cloud save is not checked. It just loads into essentially a new game. So, check mark the backup section and you should have some backup saves. Generally when you press save, basically that's a backup. Check that. Yeah. 1103, and there's 1103, basically over credit that backup there. 15 megabyte. Goddamn. Huge bitch. 17 meg. Father's first hard drive was set 15 meg. Yeah, but that's just insane. It's not like a lot, but after a while it is. Alright, so also, yeah, I just looked at it. When it happens again, I'll check. When it happens again, check on the backup save. Okay. Do what works, Mike. Back to building. Boring building. Next thing would be pipes. Do we do the pipes or do we do the window? Get a little confusing doing piping for the windows. So many pipes to see. C2 piping is where it gets confusing. Repeating a pattern, and to see the other pattern you kind of have to go around the windows to see it, but it's for certain spots, so it's not that bad. You know. Just depends. Could extend thinking of things to do. Could extend oh that was choppy. Having those extras going. Really just something's not just fucking up for some stupid reason. Yep, it is. God damn it. A lot of FPS damage. Yep. I'll park this right there. I have to go back to 72. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong fucking one. Ah. Supposed to hit that one. Not really concerned about gold or iron, it's just raw resources and stuff. That's nice. Hasn't gone in a few. Yep, just even having 72 plus 36. 108 of them. 108 just did. Crazy. Had a few of them running. Couple more. We're getting good at making funnels now and speed it up, so each trickle a little. Okay. Oh yeah, it's teed off the. Oh. Amount of them. That's not where I wanted to go. Having short floors. One, two, three. Should only be 4 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 7. Sorry, 8, 9. 7. Okay, so it's 10, so it's 20. 92 rolling. Oh, because you're on the other stick. Okay, that's right. That's on this side. Ah, that's right. So, 10 on one side. Of them. Versus 36, 20 less. Seems alright. gun was really under. Polished. Deal, man. Get out of there. There. Wonder why the FPS was dog shitting like crazy. Yeah, that ain't right. There we go. See if it did it again while I was up. Coming in, so far so good. Still debating on whether they should need their own system. .72 on their own does good, but you run another 72. Hell, we were just doing 36. Yeah. Person dug a lot out of their claim without using the Rick mod. Oxygen. But still, with the standard rig as is, just a lot of pickaxing going on. That was loud. I mean it to be loud, I just wanted to look down here. Things actually got polished. Some that go underneath the belt pretty deep make it seem like they're not going to get. Technically, we don't. There we go.
You could have been a shooting star.
There. Just need the angled window. Triangle ones, right? Oh. Go down those. Straight pipes, straight. Ah shit. Ah shit. You're right, Brandon. Really? Work with that, I guess. Still not gonna be here.
What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young?
Gotta be that one.
What did you love when you were young? What did you
Oh, yes.
What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love
All right. Bye.
Is this too hard to stay? Not worth a sudden shade.
'Better. Crazy, but. But no, honestly, we don't use the T1s that much, so. This one we use a lot, though. Still 26,000? Get out of my 26,000 when we made them. Oh, forever. 0.177 weight per minute. 10 minutes use 1.77 weight. Yeah. Takes a while to get them out of there. Alright. Now we should have ability to go through there, so 3 straights. Straights. Another one to go. Good man, how's it going? 3 and then that. Line with the funnels. Go. Or just get paid too much. Need you for a while. How's things been going, man? Things have been good and well. Got our 5 funnels set up. Funnelville now. Funnels for the as far as the eye can see, and start to put them together. Down here, there's a lot of funnels. Getting ready for a bit of sleep. Nice, dude. Fun. Love sleeping. Paid to sleep, that'd be even better. Oh, that's right, I do. I mind while I sleep. Started the stream off with the 9900K still CPU mining. That was not. Why is the game running so slow? Oh shit, I'm still CPU mining. Yep, that'll do it. You're on lurking? I appreciate that, man. Have your view be counted and help show support. Pretty much have your sound down. Hit the tab, but have the sound down for Twitch, and kind of does it count as a view. That way you don't look like a bot sitting in the person's stream. That's all. For a lot of times, if going out shopping or something or whatever, I'll just get the computer. That works. Shards are not being trapped somewhere, so that's have some gummies under here. How they get underneath? Oh no. But evidently something's clipping through. I guess. I'll mess with them under. I don't know. Go up here, but mouse to pinpoint them a little bit easier. That many piled up already. fun little spot. Yeah, no, that's not a lot. No, not at all. None whatsoever. Get over here. Wasn't sure if I'd grab those or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I forgot to put this window back. Something. Get you just right. Still summon. Like they ride around on the belt or something. Yeah, I forgot a window on. Makes sense though. Really? They had already dropped the gem. Come on, really? Fucking shit. Making the belt move, that's all that matters. I'm gonna grab the damn gem. Oh, what I do is grab the damn gem, man. Alright. Yes. Don't want to do that. Hurt that. Problem there. Got it. I was wondering. All of them. Little maintenance. They'll call it half the fun of the game, yeah. I always think that wire sticking out the bottom is a root. Okay, should be good to go for a while. Have 16 more drills turned on. That or get that. Yeah, looks nice. So, for the next bunches of drills, dirt under it. That's fine. These are T2s, that's T1, at least it's separated a little. Just a tidbit. Go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang up, Bobby. Pause me game. Cam from the other section. Thinking about that if I'm standing at the other area, master control area. Look down the line, I'm gonna be able to see them situated. They had longer arms on them or something. It's kind of cool. It looked better than what they did before. I'll give it that. Give it that. 1,500 already. Now we're talking. Alright. Oh, elbow. That'll be fun. elbow.
For you, it's anarchy. Oh, it's dark and I'm here for fun. You thought you'd run and hide away, but you have nothing left to take. I'm gonna light you like the sun. I got a taste for blood. Okay.
hard to do. Her dude just thought something different. Hunger. Or a dose of street pie. Crazy. Okay, let's go, man. Out. Mark. Oh. How's it going, dude? Good things are good and well, man. Burn the noise. Have some things. Getting resourced out. Processed. Oh yeah, super loud. There we go. That for a moment. How have things been, man? Going? Not bad, how are you? Glad things are not bad. Things are going okay here. Funnels for the, as far as the eye can see. It's all foggy down there. This way and get it to daylight for you. See what we're doing here. As usual, for building big stuff. Building 15 funnels that'll house 35,000 Tier 1 drills. He will never be able to do that many. And 1,000 Tier 2 drills. Those are the Tier 2 drills right there, and Tier 1 drills right there. Close up of the Tier 2s. Oddly enough, the spinny drum doesn't do anything but spin. Any job working for the farmers? Awesome, dude. Can't get stuff from the grocery store if we don't have farmers. Very, very important job, man. Always in demand. Always. As long as people need food to survive, you're gonna need farmers. Need someone to produce the food. Simple. It really is. And if you don't have truckers to get the farmed products to the stores, stores don't get stuff. Farmers and truckers will go around. Eternal Heretic, I see you joined with Colton. How's it going, you fucker? Things are good and well with you, man. Building the albatross of engineering feats, all the piping and everything. They actually have 361. 360 T2 drills hooked up. Stupid crazy. Game engine cannot handle for too long. Not so much computer either. Going with a 12900K and a 3090 still has the same issues. Not the computer after a certain point. A2 plus 16. Or not. 88 T2s running at the moment. Have stuff's turned off, so these are only getting water. Doesn't help that buying land at the moment is impossible because it's super high priced. Okay. Or it just stays in the family and they don't sell it. Yeah, that's true. It's true if you're trying to do farming on your own or with companies. Yeah. One thing that very seldom goes down in price is land. Very seldom goes down in price. That's why you'll see a lot of places, mostly companies, will buy twice as much land than what they need to build on, and then 10, 20 years later they'll sell the other part of the land. We got 10,000 acres done in 2 weeks. That is awesome, dude. Awesome. Fire Strike, him and his dad do some farming, so he'd know good amount of farming if you ever need farming advice and such. Actually, we're over on YouTube at the moment as well. Not at the moment. Streaming at YouTube at the moment, but I upload my Twitch VODs to YouTube. In case you weren't knowing. 100% and 1. There you go. And we're only 4 subs away from officially doing our $20 Steam gift card giveaway, I should say. At least that'll happen probably by the 20th. 4 more subs this month, because the Twitch payout will be here on the 15th, and that'll be $106 April to the end of June. Yeah. Has he been uploading on YouTube yet? Yep. Figured I'd try it, and plus there's certain things that are being discussed and might happen on Twitch in a few months. You know what? There's not a window there. I bet you the dirt's falling through that. Go grab a window. But yeah, there might be a lot of people moving over to UbiTubi, which does what they are thinking that they're wanting to do. So, that. Exactly. 10% win, Scotty. Very nice. Now there's a window. Not that some dirt was falling through that and landing way the fudge over there, but we were getting dirt over here for some reason. Done nuclear blasted all dirt out of here. You have any FPS left? Oh yeah. Oh, we can get it down to 1 or 0 if you wish. There's, and we do have one spot. Yep. Cart full of nukes. Dukem Nukem cart with detonators. Show more FPS and more numbers. Stats there. I made it a little bit bigger today. Oh yeah, we can turn on $360 and here now. 360 of them going. This comes to a halt. It fucked game. This is the main switch for all of them. So turn it off there. Basically, I ran the test last stream, and they are time stamped. Found out how to do chapters. You pretty much have to have at least 2 timestamps. It's still off. We're just waiting for all the dirt to clear. Still waiting. But like I was saying, I ran it for a minute and it took a whole minute just to clear out the dirt. Now, the belt pausing is a known water bug, and that's getting fixed in the next patch. Nice. That's all cleared out. Got some dirt chunks that got stuck there, but hard to tell if that's actually, but now we can actually turn off one whole funnel if we wish. They're all dirt chunks. Try that again. So 288 T2 drills. Actually did kind of decent. It wasn't too bad. The reason I don't lock those down is because if you can highlight it, you can use it. At least I did good in this game on it. Exactly. Colton's writing stuff down. I can see the little lines because on Chatty the emotes are at 200% size. Because if the dirt got along the side of the window from the other funnels, I would basically put the dirt or the centralizer in there. Doesn't look like it is. Fine. But contrary to rumor and belief, you're not hurting your computer by doing it this way. Not how it works. Computer is actually doing less. Actually, with the low FPS, the GPU is mining more Bitcoin, so lower the better. Fuck yeah. How long it takes to get rid of that dirt, yeah. So, last stream we redid all this. Turn those off. Now, go through and turn these off. Basically have them all the same, and it looks a lot nicer. You can now legitly realize what one's going to what funnel. Because if we wanted to test some machines on this funnel down here, we would have to turn on 9 other funnels the way I had it set up. That's a lot of people there, Colton. Of 1,000 plus have joined. Wow. Yeah, I have a few hundred or a couple hundred, 100 something. It's so many people to join. A lot of people. Oh, that's there, and there's a little red line on the valves, which shows you whether it's on or off. That works. Better than what it was before with the valve. That's for sure. How much cloutium? So far. 600, not bad. Just need 10 times that. Each one of these bars are at least 21,600. So we have enough cloutium for 5 more funnels worth of T2s. Each funnel needs 21,600 cloutium, 300 per funnel, and all that goodness. So yeah. Cam channel and word spreads quickly in Discord. Okay. Super big like other ones. No, but it's getting there. Oh, 1,000's pretty big, dude. Discord's been around like not really forever, but haven't really done anything with it until you start streaming. But generally Discords get big when there's something to do there. Yeah. There's nothing to do there. There's really no point to join generally. Elbows at the ends. Basically, I'm just trying to repeat patterns that I already have set in place. But if Twitch is going to do what they're discussing, like I was saying earlier, a lot might be moving to YouTube, and that's above the floor. Basically, they'd be moving to YouTube to get more money than what they're not getting from Twitch. And there's a lot of people, huge streamers on Twitch, that basically rely on that money from Twitch for their bills. Because they make so much of it. Well, start squirreling it away and start living within your means. You know. Now, really huge streamers making 100 grand a month and shit, it really shouldn't affect them much at all, to be honest. But for partners, they're actually going to have different tiers of partnership. Say if tier 1 is your base partner, you'll get the 50-50 split just like a standard base partner does for subs. Then you'd have tier 2 and they would get a higher split, and say tier 3 you'd get the 70-30 split when you actually, you know, sign a more partnered contract with Twitch. You know, because I've talked with some partnered streamers and they're like, my subs are 50-50 just like you affiliates. I don't get any more than you do. At that point, the only thing the partners get is, well, not really the only thing. A lot more emote slots. Lot more emote slots. First at transcoding. I've gotten transcoding probably because it's 1080p 30 instead of 1080p 60. You don't have to be affiliate to get transcoding either. It's just, it goes partners, affiliates, and non-affiliates in that order. And it just all depends on how much transcoding is left over on the server that your broadcasting service is using. That's really that simple. So find a city that you would think isn't superly popular, and especially if you're not an affiliate, you'll probably get transcoding pretty quick. Or if a lot of big streamers are not online or not streaming, then more than likely you'll have some transcoding left over. Once in a great while I've had to restart my stream a couple times just to get transcoding to pop up. Come on. But anyway, other thing is they're going to want to, Twitch want to run more and more ads. Come on. And there's enough ads as is. But the one thing that they discussed was, saw it over there. There you go. It was in one of their discussions, and they were saying if you run a 2-minute ad, you will get $100, or you could get $100. Like, could? I have photo proof of what they were saying. Again, they were just discussions. There's nothing set in stone or anything. Pure ass discussions. Sorry, but if they're going to be able to give away $100 for a 2-minute ad, sorry, y'all watching a 2-minute ad. And we ended up getting $100 from it. It's like, cool. Looks like we're doing a giveaway this weekend. Right. $20 Steam cards for everybody. Or at least those that win the drawing. Yeah. Now, they're saying, again, it was just discussions. Nothing was set in stone. So it's not like, you said $100 for 2 minutes. You said it. How about my $100? No. It was just a discussion. Topics, if you will. Now they're mentioning what they've decided on with that is if you run 3 minutes of ad in 1 hour, you will get 55% of the ad splits, ad revenue that you're allowed, that, you know, right now I guess we're getting like 10% of, say Colton, say you watched a minute ad, okay, from my stream. I would get 1 penny from that 1 minute ad that you watched. So, okay, nice. Now, if that's 10%, then 55% would be 5.5 cents. Simple math, yeah? Hey, 5.5 cents for every minute watched? So technically, if I ran a 3-minute ad and only one person was here, basically times that by 5, not by 5, 3, because it would be 3 minutes, be 16.5 cents or something. Taking 5.5 times 3. So 15, maybe 16-ish, 16.5 cents per person for every 3-minute watched. It adds up after a while. Okay. But that's 3 minutes every hour. You've been on 5 hours and 17 some odd minutes. That's a lot of 3-minute fucking ads. That's a lot. Now, if you're only streaming for like 2 or 3 hours, who fucking who, you know? So you took a break every hour. Took a 3-minute break every hour. Sounds fine. That's not that bad. Come on, get me out of here. But you're a huge streamer and you're running 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, say a minute every 20 minutes, I would just run the 3 minutes every hour. Just be it done that way. That way it's not, you know, every 20 minutes there's a fucking minute commercial. I'm like, basically getting as bad as TV. Now, running that many ads, let me jump. You would get 55% of the ad revenue. In Twitch, basically, you would get 45% of that, is what they're saying. Now, over at YouTube, when you watch ads, they had scaled it up to if 100 people, if there was 100 views on a video, mostly it's just uploading videos, it's not streaming platform like Twitch is. Was 1.8 cents for 30 seconds watched. What Google was saying. Obviously, if you don't have YouTube Premium. But at least with YouTube Premium, the majority of the videos that you're watching, a portion of that premium goes to that channel. That helps. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you pay $5 for Think for the Host, Colton. Streamlabs is not doing like the 0-1 person host, nor is Dream Elements. So Colton, thank you for the host. I do appreciate that, man. So basically per minute be 3.2 cents from YouTube per minute. That's a lot more than what Twitch is paying per minute. Twitch is a penny per minute because we're only getting 10% of the commercial revenue, and banner ads is even less, but it is still something. So, and basically YouTube gets more people to search things than, say, on Twitch. So again, that's why a lot just end up going over to YouTube, because videos get viewed a lot more, so therefore there's more ads being watched. I'm sure if you put ads, you promote your video, you put ads in the video, and they actually watch them, to get more revenue that way as well. But in order to get monetized over at YouTube, you have to have 4,000 watched hours and 1,000 subs. We're at 266 at the moment. So we're a quarter of the way there. Getting there. But the hours watched is within 1 year. Not like Twitch where it's concurrent viewers, you know, every stream for, you know, next 3 months or something. It's usually 1 month, but they watch you for a couple to make sure you can keep that number. It's not really 75. They really look for 100 viewers. Generally, that's pretty hard to keep unless you get a lot of people watching you. So it's more of nonchalantly trying to get, not to say a little presence on YouTube before shit really gets going, but kinda, yeah. Exactly, Colton. That's the other thing too, is if what they're wanting to implement on Twitch ends up killing Twitch. I've had my YouTube for years. Never been monetized. Probably should have went for it when it was 100 subs. Not 1,000, damn it. Yeah. A while ago, someone's like, dude, it's awesome. You should monetize that. I've gotten more views on my uploaded Twitch VODs than the actual VODs themselves get on Twitch. You know. And it's not in the hundreds, but some have 50 or 60 views. Now, how many minutes per view? That differs. Someone could watch a couple hours of the stream just because they want to and have the time to. And some just watch a minute or two. So that hour, that one person that watched an hour gets nilled by the 50 that watched a minute or two. It just depends. Like the water tower that fell in my city that got taken down, I should say. Falling and taking down are two different. That has thousands of views. 40-some thousand and everything. It wasn't even my video. I mentioned that. Not my video. Credit goes to yada yada yada. But because there are such short videos, basically only about 50 or 60% of a 30 or 40 second video was only being watched. My guess is they fast forwarded to when it fell over and then they fell over and then they're gone. Duh. It's not to say that's YouTube's attention span, but it's normal. Yeah. Gonna say free swimming lessons. Oh no, it was empty when they took it down. It hadn't been used for a few years. It was all rusty on the inside. It was blue on the outside, but it was all rusty on the inside. It's like, oh god. Because I also have pictures of when they were tearing it apart. Yeah. But again, not my pictures. Even though it's right down the street from me, but it's gone now. It's literally right around the corner. That's where we didn't even hear it fall, but it was all empty. Now if it was full of water, oh yeah. They wouldn't have worked on it, cutting out the supports if that thing was full of water. You'd have to cut less supports, I'll give you that, but you run the risk of that thing falling on the workers. And OSHA's, oh no. Oh, get the fuck out. Thing's gonna fall on you. It would, obviously, somebody would get sued if they let somebody work on it full of water. We now have a 3 million gallon water tower just down the street from the old one. Like 10 or 20 times bigger than the other one, so yeah, a lot more water. So in case the water filtration plant ever loses power again, we basically have 3 million gallons of water for our city. So that's good. So yeah, it's basically trying to get relative small-ish presence on TubeTube for worst case scenarios, whatever. Now we've streamed on YouTube before and it did pretty well. It did alright. We're where we're at now, but or damn. But yeah, alright. But all the extra valves that we had gotten to send the little project out kind of helped. Okay, so everything down here is pretty much buttoned up. The only thing is on there too. These are for the T1s. Tijuanas. That's right in line with the funnel as well too. Oh no, it's not. This is the funnel. Ah, cool. Funnels. basically for the T1s, I have a line going up. All the piping work. Come on, give me back further. I have the T1 lines going up to go to the T1 steps, even though they all go off to the side. But just to keep it look nice, and was to put basically a pressure tank in there, but we've decided we can get about 4 rows on one pressure tank for the T1s. Was going to put the pressure tank here on each row, but we've kind of decided not to, because that would be 16 rows per funnel times 15 funnels. That's a lot of pressure tanks. I have played My Summer Car, just not a lot of it. It's a very interesting game. I think it was like 1 or 2 people made the game. Excuse me. Yeah, I assume I have a category for that. Spent a lot of time on the Hydroneer channel. Hey, you updated your photo, your avatar. Gotcha. Yep, My Summer Car, MSC. The only one I don't have on there is the Hunter Call of the Wild. Jordan says he found the Easter egg. Crazy. There's in the .6 hatch, there's an Easter egg. Exactly, it is an interesting game, to say the least, exactly called. So basically, we can get all the piping done up. Not too bad. Now, that'll be a T there. Straight. So a lot of times, if you can get all the piping and everything done up, I don't have to come down here anymore, basically. Generally. Excuse me. But Max does have my save, and actually using my save for the update to the Windows. So that'll be interesting, because I have a few windows to say the least. And mentioned, okay, cool, thanks. I'm going to use that as a benchmark for the update on the Windows, not the Windows Update. Even though it is a Windows Update, but say Windows Update on computer, Windows Update now. Oh, okay, whatever. Fine. Fucking shit up. Yeah. An update on the Windows sounds better. Freak people out so much. In 2.1, there's a farming update. And 2.2, there's an update for the T3 stuffs, because all this dirt here is T3 dirt. There's different tiers of dirt now, hence different tiers of machines. So we don't even know what the T3 stuff is gonna be. Nobody does except Max. So, and the people working on it, obviously, as well. So Max does have some people helping him out, which is hard for just one person to do everything. Elbow there. And for the time being, carts are your friend. The trucks are getting reworked. 0.6 patch. A lot of stuff is getting reworked in the 0.6 patch. Great. Yep. Need be, we can also put valves on these guys too. Not that bad, so we can control quickly there. In this fault, control how many funnels worth of T1s are going. 16 rows of T1s per funnel, like 2,300. Oh, we're all done. 2,300 tier 1 drills per funnel, and they go all the way up to the build height of the game, which is higher than what we have windows. Even more crazy. If Max can find a way to optimize resources on the belt. Oh, there's a stuck. Back up at some point. Usually the gold and the iron that backs up more than the shardies. If you can figure out how to reduce the lag on the resources when they hit the bell, he'll have a really awesome game on his hand. More than it is now. Using the logic stuff, we can repair the filters and just keep stuff running. Much left in that bag. Good. That's all good. Colton, the one game I also play, Mr. Mine, there's a resource in there that's called Colton, E or A, instead of Colton, Colton. So, spelled how you pronounce your name, Colton, but with an E instead of an O. Or it's an A, like I said. I know I'm being redundant, but every time I see that, like, oh, you received, 1.2 billion worth of Colton, I think of you. Oh, my buddy Colton Hendricks. Yeah, yeah. Colton's got his name in a game. It's just spelled different. Mr. Mine, one word. Oh, we have a pile up here. Oh, shit, yeah. I didn't even press that. And that's not solving it. That happens at times. Oh, they're dropping underneath now. I could use a magnet, but then they go kabooey everywhere. Generally that'll lag you right the hell out. Now I could also clear raw resources too. Going as fast as I want it to. Belt stopped. Supposed to do stuff and given to go because of the water bug. Down just a little bit. There we go. Clear that out so new ones can get through there. Hard to do with the controller. The left hand is not as coordinated as right. There we go. and right-handed, being ambidextrous, kind of has its drawbacks. At the end of the world, but that happens every now and then. I mean, belts are going as fast as they can, but cut that off. Oh, that's turning them on. Shit. Wrong one. That one. Whoops. I go. Just run 72 of them for now. Things do what they're supposed to smoothly. 72 T2 seem to go pretty well, so that's nice. Alright, so pretty much have that situation. Horrors over there. Too bad. Crack the neck a little bit. Alright. Should be able to bring it up through here pretty. There we go. A lot of pipes will drag you out. That goes. Should be good enough for that. You pick up a cart and it goes super slow, and you have a lot of pipes in there. Items. That's all. A lot less items, less lag. This here. Some elbows. Oh, that's right. We did elbows over here. I have a decent amount of elbows in here. Thought I saw it up there. Got it. But with the water tower topic that I was talking about, I actually made those videos private. Made them unlisted, but evidently the link is somewhere. People are still watching it. So that didn't help. So unlisted the water tower, the 2 water tower videos, because even though there's a good amount of views coming in, the hours watched, not a lot. And if you're wanting to get monetized, within a year you're going to need 4,000 hours watched, and that's not a way to do it, you know. Now if it gets a few million views, okay, yeah, that could rack up some hours, but like 40-some thousand views, in a sense, that's not a lot, but it is after a while. But or 2 worth of views, in a sense, but always like seeing things get destroyed, so there's that. Looking things that need elbows, nothing nicer. Obviously, if I were to turn that on, could get. Now we also have 128 girls going off up there. There's water coming out. Good. So all those drills up there are going off. See them kind of ripple effect. Cool, but lag everything out so much. Oh. $128 T1s and 72 T2s. It's a little laggy. On 0.5, Max did bunch of stuff right there. Did fix the lag on the T1s, so technically just needs to do a little bit more on the lag and we'll be good. Gained probably 15, 20 FPS roughly, so that's not bad. Really in there. We can live with that. One reason why I made this player loop up here so I can get into here and do stuff. Sometimes gems get pushed through the belt from the polisher. Whoa, is that working? Jesus Christ. Wasn't. Wonder if that was all from the T1s. Things are getting pretty heavy. 356,000 weight or almost 9 million coin. Thanks. Opal doing, or not opal, kind of a shape of an opal. Keep calling it opal, it's an onyx. 6 million coin or 20,700 weight. Heavy onyx. Don't put your onyx in a necklace just yet, because you actually get paid less when you put it into a necklace for some reason. So that needs balanced a little bit. A lot of it. Alright. Good on elbows down here. Put them up here now. For elbows down here than any roughly. Put it there. Great. Now we have hurtful form somewhere. That's where I wanted to go. But got her.
Lay down, lay down.
Fuck your shit. Can't go sideways with the cart. Oh, what the? Damn. Crazy. Man. Locker room here. Carts are the shit. Best thing in the game so far. Better than putting the floors into the truck. Putting floors in the truck are a lot better now too. Lots of improvements. And the game was rewritten for 2.0 as well. That's gonna get out of here. Keep hatch. Oh, and we're out of floors, man. That was. Wondered was. Man, okay. Can't get rid of that dirt anyway, so. P3 dirt. Oh, enough to walk around now. Okay, get some of the pipe. Basically, there. Gonna have a lot of streets, so. Grass right there. So good, makes you want to slap your mama. Sure where that originated from or why you'd want to slap your mama, but so good, makes you want to get in trouble. And it's more or less where they're going with it. Zoomed out that far.
I tried to be a better man.
End up.
Need a helping hand. I never knew that you'd fall apart. I just want a fresh start.
Good. That's a zigzagging, yeah. More floors. Well, there we go. Sure if I had to scroll that. Scroll the mouse wheel or not. There for now. Again, if you guys have any questions or wonders, ask away. Now I need this. Horizontal. We can situate and then we'll put elbows in. I can get verticals in there. Jumping, okay. I think they're high enough. Circles go up higher now. Two. Not bad. Good considering. Clean. Seems alright. Just in time. $300? Yeah. Grab some floor. Clustering by the controller. Alright. The land.
Lay me down real slow.
Grab the floor. Mountain? Weird. Covers the cart, so that's all that matters. Finally, don't have to only buy like 10 at a time. So much better.
I'll be you, I'll be anything you want to. But what else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me?
Buy like 100 million worth of. You got the coin. Buy it. Tuck the rake into there. It's just an extra piece that. Okay, that can work. Bitcoin dropped under 19,000. 19,800. Oof. Good dive.
There's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you. But you don't even know me. So what does it even mean if there is nothing to look for?
Everybody must be out partying,
Nothing to hurt for.
playing Hydroneer Discord.
Let it be, let it
Quiet.
let it be. Something in my head is gone.
Floors could have been off crosshair just a little bit. Wouldn't have killed. But it used to be in the center. Crosshairs used to be in the center of the wood. Or so. Now he can adjust where things are. Offset the thing. Main complaint was holding a floor or pallet, you couldn't see, couldn't see forward. Offset it to the side a little bit, see where they're going. Gotta carry it. I was gonna say, that's right. Floors can be dropped onto the cart normal height, but because of, again, where the crosshair hits the floor, deck of floors are not tall enough to where you can just grab it up here and then have it drop, and then grab up here and drop. No, they're down here. You're dropping them up on the cart higher up, so it doesn't really help. That sucks. I was saying, if floors were a little bit off to the side of the crosshair, thanks. And for the walls that have the window, open window spot, windows will now go into that for the 0.6 patch, so Lots of stuff. $19,200 for Bitcoin. Put up 400 points. Somebody's moving stuff. Way down there. Oh shit. Cuba did the same thing. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. Okay. That's that. I don't know if that could be really justified. Somebody sold a lot of crypto and then bought a lot of crypto, but since it's everywhere, I guess you should count it. Interesting. Odd that I happened to look at it a few moments ago, 6 minutes ago, and seeing that it was down, and then now it's back up. From the looks of everything, wasn't one time, but looks that way. Interesting. Same with try to adjust the lines. All from when it was super high and everything. That's lots of line. But I also found a way to continue the lines out so I don't have to keep redrawing them, send them out further. Fun stuff. Something to do. Hell of a bump. Crazy. See, if that were to have hit $500 on Shiba, that would have been Not that I don't see that happening. It's got it down into the 700s before. There's nothing saying that it couldn't drop to the 500. And I have a $40 buy-in order at 500. Probably should do it at 550, but yeah. This one got down to 712, so it didn't even get to 700. It just all depends. Interesting little bump. But I have the live ticker there to show us. Something goes crazy, get in on stuff. But that's why you have buy and sell orders, you know. The floors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So taking time to move. Come on. There you go. 5640, yeah, 5,600, and they're only 20 a piece. Flagging out of the plane. Oh yeah. Might be tabbed out a little bit. I knew I had my stuff run. I didn't want to be crummy for too long. Super slow. Horse. Your landing pad area. Oh man. Got that there. Our damages. Damage. Ruby here. Hold. Put that there and have a T here up that way, but walk through here. Good. Radiant Hunter to Cloud next. Ladder. Staircase. On the same way it's meant. Crazy sound. You would. Backwards a bit.
What
701. I don't want card. It happens. Good. Checking the FPS, in case I'm stuck in the sorting area. Look away from everything and it's still in the 50s. Here, 50 some FPS range, you're good. Nothing is plugged up or is backing up or what's to go, Mike? Prison just had 4 rounds. Looks better. Whether we can get the truck through that, yeah, we can. Cool. Jump up onto here and head him in there. There. Right, ballistic. They'll say, watch it be the last. Good song.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish. You go. You've barely left home, and I can feel the pullback. Not like you didn't know, feeling the resistance.
So far. Difficult. Skip the song. So far, so good. Horrors, like. Need them to help do the windows, tapes, dirt under the machine. Floors / catwalks are very, very useful. Building big, you're gonna have to have something to stand on. Not using mods or creative mode stuff. There is a building helmet that can fly. No mods or creative mode here. Not welcome. Because a lot of hassle when there's an update or a patch and mods aren't up to date, then you gotta remove the mods, and some of the mods crash the game, and better not to deal with them. Play the game as it was intended to be played and enjoy it. Yes, there are games I do use mods on, just not Hydroneer. Games are usually much bigger development team, and the mods are solid. They work 99% of the time. Don't break your game. Stuff like that. And the mods that are in this game break the game. Always a chance of stuff not doing what it's supposed to. Every mod and for every game. I'd just rather not take that risk with Hydroneer. You know, that's me. Does seem like that went far out. That one matched up. Matched up down here. Okay. All depends when you start the route. Trying to get everything relatively even, but evenly done. Faster. Less for the guy to see, less to render. Or gooder. Yep, good to go. Oh, ming, 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 ming. Flip it, rub it, pop it. Boink it, twist it. Poke it. Whatever, make it work. Do what works, man. Do what works. Degrees and the AC's on. Points climbing back up. Anything over 60 is a little muggy. 65, definitely muggy. 70, really muggy. 75, your tropical rainforest type muggy. Learn your dew points. Yeah, low 80s the other day, and the dew point was 55. It was very nice. Nice. How else to say it? Nice. Spaghetti, you said it's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was just that nice. It seemed to be repeated 4 times. One of those, you're like, oh, it's 80. Yeah. On this crap. When you get out, it's like, not that bad. Point 55. Not bad at all. I look at the dew point more than the temperature. Obviously, if you're winter time, like 34 degrees, 30 to 40 degrees outside, dew point's going to be around the 30s and 40s as well. Super dry, which winter usually is. I don't give a shit about humidity. It's a factor, but the dew point factors in temperature and humidity. Temperature is lower, dew point's going to be low. %, humidity outside. So be 100% humidity, but if the dew point's really low, it'll still be nice outside. Or humidity, that's all. But if it's over 80, God forbid over 90 degrees, and there's a lot of humidity, your dew point's probably going to be pretty. A lot of people get wrapped up, oh, but look at the humidity, it's 95%. It's like, yeah, and it still feels nice outside. That doesn't make any sense. Like, sure it does. So the dew point's 45 degrees outside. Learn the numbers. It's not rocket science. Because you don't understand what it means and what it's supposed to do, doesn't mean you can't learn what the numbers do and what they mean. Well, I get tired of telling people the same shit over and over and over and over and over. Whether they remember it or not, get down after a while. Above 60, muggy. Below 60, not muggy. Fucking hard. Real hard. A short memory span type shit can remember that, so can you. But, again, I'm not everybody and everybody's not me. So. One remembers things differently. There was a city in Florida that the dew point was 97. 79. Read it backwards. I have a little bit of dyslexia here. 97 on the dew point. Freaking rainforest in Brazil was in the 70s for the dew point. A rainforest. In other words, closer to the equator and everything. Crazy that dew point was 97. But that was also in Panhandle of Florida near the Gulf of Mexico. Gulf is normally inherently nice and warm. Pretty weird though. Temps were probably in the 90s, but I've just never seen a dew point hit 97 before. A friend of ours walked to the neighbor's house, then walked back in and was soaking wet. Was it raining out? No, it was just the dew point was that fucking high that walked like 100 feet and you're a soaking mess. That's insane. You're like, I'll go to the store tomorrow. If I would have walked any further, I probably would have ran out of water. I'd be a shriveled up raisin. That's insane. When you just stick the AC unit under your shirt and just stay there all day. Flat out insane. Big nope. Honest hell to the no to the millionth extreme. Oh yeah, tight shoulders. Oh. That should help a little bit.
Stone unturned, no bridge unburned.
It's hard to imagine a stream that every hour would run 3 minutes of ads for 55% revenue split of the ad revenue. Probably still give you more money going over to YouTube, but kind of the difference is you're running 3 minutes of ads every hour, but that also does eliminate roll-in ads. People coming into your stream don't get to see ads, but the downfall to me would be schedule the ads at, say, the top of the hour. First, you start your stream at the top of the hour. Someone comes in 58 or 59 mark of the hour, they got 3 frickin' minute ads, even though they just joined. To leave. Probably unfollow your ass too. How much is that money worth to you? If you have like 500,000 followers, don't matter much. But someone like me that almost has 1,300 followers, you could probably cut that number down by a few hundred if you piss them all off running 3-minute ads every hour. But that's Twitch's way of when you get 55% of the ad revenue split versus 10%, which is 1 penny per minute. I could see some big streamers making tens of thousands of dollars every month just from ads. For example, Amarith make 40 grand a month just on ads, but you're also having like 10,000 fucking people in your stream every fucking stream. You play 3 minutes worth of ads, so what? They're still gonna stick around and watch more of your hot tub while you exercise type streams. Sex sells, period. Simple as that. Stick around for that shit. No brainer. What works? What works, then.
Maybe
Which had actually pulled her ad revenue at one point without telling her. She didn't get that 40 grand check worth of ads. What the fuck? Where's my ad revenue? Oh yeah, we pulled your ad revenue because the people in the ads don't want to be affiliated with what you're doing in your streams. So we just pulled all your ads. So either change your streaming habits and get ads, or we're going to continue to not pay you for ads. Oh wow. 40 grand a month, that's insane. Then again, you're having like 10,000 people in your stream every stream. Now, if people sub so they don't watch the 3-minute ads every hour, saying, because partners can do that right now, affiliates will be able to do that in August with the revenue split of 55% if you run 3 minutes worth of ads in an hour. You might make more, depending on how long your streams are, you might make more money having people watch your ads versus them just subbing to you, not watching the ad. That too. But when I think about it, so you gotta watch a 3-minute ad every hour or a minute ad every 20 minutes like on TV, which is even worse. An hour TV show has 20 minutes worth of ads. 20 minutes for 1 hour. You can't deal with a minute every 20 minutes or 3 minutes every hour. There's 20 minutes worth of ads in a 1 hour TV program. 20 minutes worth? Over 6 times the amount of ads or minutes. Now, you don't have money to buy a sub, or you can't get gifted a sub to support your local streamer. Watching a 3-minute ad every hour is a pretty damn good way of supporting your streamer, especially if you do it a lot. Just had it on there. Yeah, there we go. Things looking at least a little uniform, even if it is flipping into each other like crazy. All the clippings. Now, we have a floor above this. Bam. Bam, son. Or floor. That's it, I just want. And then floors in the cart. Oh, much better. Muchas gracias, nice, yeah. Right on the Bendeco, yes. Right on the pussy ass bitch, yes. Alright, another floor. Crazy. Floors down makes things a little bit easier. I do this, do that, those machines, putting dirt under the machines, everything. So much easier. Takes a bit of time, but well worth it. So laggy just looking at 10 funnels worth of windows. Okay, cool. Let alone 15 of them. I hope he solves the lag on the windows. Oh, mention lag might be more good. Been an update on the windows, it might be more laggy. Laggy enough as is, dude. But he has my save from last stream. 10 full windows worth of funnels. 10 funnels worth of windows. Oh shit. No, I said it. Odd. Yeah, double press, I know. And funnels worth of windows. Use that as a benchmark for the update on the windows. Good stuffs, yeah. All the floor. Got a fat stack of floors. Hopefully we'll have enough. Clear the dirt out of this area on the wind stream so we can do this stuff. We have 10 funnels worth of Cloutium for the next amount of drills and teeth. So buy another 362 drills if need be. Having 360 T2 drills after a minute runs very slow. Adding more is not really going to help until there's, say, more updates. So, building time it is, boring as that is. Some have said that there's been some improvements on dirt usage on belts or resource usage on belts. Hopefully that'll help. And the harvester will be at the correct pressure, correct yield from pressure being given to it. That. So maybe with the correct yield from pressure, things will be better. Pass on this, aren't you? So hard. Game doesn't know where I want to put the floor, so not really knowing what I want to do. Cannot read your mind. Hey, wait. Too far. That works. Back up. At least the cart handles act as a ramp. Ramp splash. Good. Picking floors up off of the carts. You have to go forward and backwards. Still get out of sync. And you'll be able to toggle the sprint button. Toggle sprint on and off. Crouching. Toggle crouch. Can't run while you're crouched, so sprint. Running forward is always nicer, even if you have to turn around. Where you're going. Hopefully we'll have enough floors, that would be nice. Get extra, it's not skill. Majority of my big builds, I end up keeping the floors around anyway. Some don't. They bitch about, oh, I gotta go back there and change all the pipes, I gotta put all the floors back. Kept your floors there. But you don't know when things are gonna change. Mainly because T1s have an iron inlet, iron pipe connection. Platinum pipe is going to be too high of a pressure, and basically all the T1s are going to sit there crazy. Turn the water sound off, and you won't have to worry about it. Turn your graphics down, you won't see the hissing. See the extra pressure, steam. That. Oh, how you want to do things. I look at it as, wait, I don't have to have a pressure tank on my 35 fucking thousand T1s. Awesome. Those will probably lag you out just being in the game. I only have to have 4 pressure tanks for every funnel, 16 rows at least per funnel of T1 drills. Max pressure of the T1s is 180%. Max of a Clautium pipe is 370. So as long as there's 180% pressure going to the T1 drill will be at 100% pressure. Max working pressure. So whenever the last drill of the last row starts, getting near 180%, next level, put a pressure tank and have it go for the next 4 levels up. Good. So really nice. I never had such high pressure numbers before. It was 100%, period. And you needed 4 tanks, 25% each. So, that. Now, we just have 1 pressure tank, and it reproduces the pressure that's at the inlet pipe, which for us is right over there, underneath that angled window right there. And there's also pressure boosters, pressure tank, inlet pressure boosters that boost the pressure of the inlet pipe, and that's very nice. So, Platinum booster will get you 30% more pressure, and you put 4 of those on there, you get an extra 120. The Platinum inlet gives you 250 by default. 250 plus 20 is 270, plus another 100, 370. Not hard to figure it out. When you put pressure gauge on a pipe, it'll say 368. So a lot of people were thinking the max pressure was 368. Pressure gauge is deducting the pipe that the gauge is on. 2.5% for the Platinum pipe. Get in there. Being that the gauge cannot go to decimals, or doesn't read decimals, rounds up. Being that it's greater than 4, it rounds up to the nearest number, or next number. There's that. Trouble down there. Closer anyway.
Don't think that they've got the best of us. We have just become.
Tells me with 0.6 patch, pressure gets a little really? Course? A little rework. Crawl right out of here. Go. Quicker. Can't go up that way. To the store. 100 more floor.
We'll break this whole world down. We'll make them stake their ground. We are survivors.
It actually helps out that the T1 drills only need 180% pressure to be at max working ability. T2s, obviously getting them to be at 370%, quite interesting, but I don't think from some of the tests that they've done in the 0.6 patch public test branch, it's not making that much of a worry over there. Want to move So far, so good. But basically, reading through the chatter, anything basically above 200% on the T2s didn't really make much of a difference. So, more balancing needs to. Technically, if 220% pressure doesn't do T2s, anything over that doesn't do T2s any good justice, then what's the point of the boosters? You know, have a Clautium intake, no boosters, you're at 250%. In theory, have a booster tank for every T2, you're done. Or put boosters on the inlet, smack it up to 370, and have a nice line for your T2s. The last one gets 250%, and you're good. So you have 120% pressure to fiddle with. It'd be fine. You can see the use for that. But if they ran really great at 370 versus 250, okay, you're going to have to find a way to get a pressure tank for every T2. And once you do that, is that really worth it? Or is anything over 300 still okay? That's where it depends and comes down to. I'd rather have more floors than not enough, so not even counting. Don't know how many I need, don't matter. Does not matter. But we can also get more, so. Now, 20 a piece, 3,100, dude. That would only be 200, so we have over 100, but 150, and an autosave at the same time. Pity, huh? Stop you there. Up again. Sounds good. Roll it. I think we'll need 150. Gonna have more floors than not enough. And if we're building up to that height, we're gonna need more floors anyway. Tons of floors. Millions of windows. That's why I'm waiting for the update on the windows before we go to the moon. Morning mornings. Come on, try. Oh wow, man. Oh wow. Wonder is get on down on that. Okay. There. Okay. Over. Okay. Quite worked out. Hey, yeah. Cool. Because I can grab one. Couldn't grab it. Not till you try, man. It'd be really nice if big builds didn't lag you out when you can them. Or turning this game into satisfactory, and the game won't let you do that because of how stuff's set up through Real Engine. So it seems at some point you're either going to have to code everything different to where things don't really register in the game like you want them to, just to get it to work. You're gonna have to sacrifice function over form or form over function, please the masses. Or not. It all depends. If only 10% or less build big builds, and the 90% of people that play it for 10, 20, 30 hours only build so much, they never get to the big builds, they never get into the lag or anything, then that's okay, then it all depends after a while. Are you wanting to do your game and run your game? You have to please the masses. If the masses only get 20 to 40 hours in the game and then they're off playing something else, and you gotta please the masses. Now, keep going too far, we're gonna run out of room. In other words, not gonna have room to put a damn cart. That wasn't too bad. Better. Have to get stuff situated, so let me go that far over. Damn, I guess so. Right on. Oh, is that actually? Now we're lined up. That's better. That way it lines back up at the other end. Oh. Jordy will never know it, see it, give it two shits, whatever, but I'll know it. I'll know. Curtis knows all the mistakes that he did. They did. He's in the hit hers. Now the hits. Oh, he's been the hits. Public. Or so. Always your worst critic. Know where your mistakes are. That goes. There we go. That is done for that, man.
We built this castle strong.
Get a couple more here. Turn around here. Like to do. This all the way out. Need be walk on here. Walk on here. Yeah. Basically just walk up. Right up on there, yeah. Kind of a makeshift ladder, if you will. Like it'd be a part of the build too. Down there? Okay. Go for that. Go for this, go for that. You're a gopher. Okay. Good enough for me. 30 of those are kind of sticking in there anyway. Up there, cool. Pretty much almost jump off of there. But I need to bring the truck down here for any reason. So kind of come on over here and then on down. Picking it down. Get going. Huge. Oh, shardy. All we had in so far. One. Put a little merger right there so they flap on in there. Hate it when companies do that. It's like, oh, instead of fixing it, we'll just band-aid over it. Know it works, but it all depends how you want to do things. What we don't see is the behind-the-scenes shit. Max has probably been trying to solve this gap issue ever since he made the damn compressor. There's a little belt that can go up a little bit. Oh, but it did. Oh, wow. That didn't work out. That's why we stopped the belts. Manually did it, and there's basically only 3 seconds from when the belt stops. The belt starts again, so the point is, the little gap here has been troubled the game and Max ever since day one. More pressure in the belt really isn't doing anything. The only thing I could assume is if you were able to give that last belt max pressure. Theory, you could start the belt pressure right here. You could have an elbow tab, I think. Elbow right there. So in theory, kind of could bring up. Oh, that'd be hard. You could have a pressure tank right here. You could have a pressure tank right there, but they have something right there. That kind of doesn't help in this situation. Could have a pressure tank sticking out right here and feeding, you know, water into it. Have an elbow going down and under, and then obviously have it compressor, so get your belt on the other end here. You could have your pipe coming out. First it would run into all this shit, so somewhere else. Just so the belt before stem compressor is at max pressure. Then basically run your pressure. You're gonna jump over all this stuff. You know how much pain in the ass it is? Just depends how you have stuff set up. Or run this out, run it through here, have it come up through here. Of course, you'd have to do this, or bring the pipe up above here and run it straight into here with the pressure tank. That was supposed to go because the belt snapped and it did. Water bug. It pauses everything. Stops everything from going. Supposed to. So if stem compressor doesn't get water when it's told to do something, it's not going to do anything. No water there to power it. That. The Jim compressor doesn't need a lot of pressure, just needs water. That's nice. Is our Cloudsium state at the moment? 200. Alright. 3 times that, more to go. Better. 21,600 is what we need. Whew, that's FPS. At autosave. Got good time in there. Good time. Alright. So it's there. Have some stairs here. And then all this is gonna have to be taken care of either with a nuke or rake. Maybe a nuke would be easier. Put it just right. Downfall is your X amount of spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. So if you manage somehow to make it stay in the middle here or something, you might be able to throw a bunch of shit. All depends. Oh, really. Yeah, there we go. And of course detonating it as well. So like this, put it under the ground, you know. But it all kind of depends how far you're taking things. here. Basically, 1, 2, 3. 3 at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, that's at 3 there. So, actually 6 away, so that's not too bad. Whereas height-wise, there's a 9 square diameter, 4.5 square radius. So, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Basically half. 4.5, 5. So kind of right in that, near it, you know. Now you push this in a little bit more. Push that in there, basically set up another one right there. You might be able to take care of, you know, kind of nice to clear some of that out. Really need it cleared out? Don't know, but it'd be nice to have another access point. Moment pretty hard to clear with rake because all we can do with the rake there. And the rake improvements, I have to restart your save, and I'm not doing that much. Because width of how far sorting system would come out. Stuff out of the way. Clear some of that dirt out. So up there. So where you're gonna be. Don't want to lose all those pipes, that's for getting easier to move. Get out of the way. They have floors. I'd like to buy more than what I touch. Or for the T1s, there'll be main pipe. So 4 levels of T1s have their pressure that they need. Where are you? Nukem nukem. Really? I don't. Fucking cart. Oh, yeah. Basically 1, 2, 4, 5. Crazy. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Clear out as really much of this shit as I can. One, 3, 1, 2. Those. Actually, it's gonna be interesting. Might lose some fight, might not. Do our numbers correctly. One, 2, 3, 4. Saying basically 4.5, so we gotta walk some over, that's fine. Tired of moving. One in there just for that. One, 5. That row there. Fine. Floor stuff there, so 5 so on that, so see it. They don't have to be upside down. You saying? One, 5, 6. Dirt out of here. There, another. That can kind of be pickaxed. Simply. Oh, yeah. Oh. 1, 2. 5. So seems at that level. That line as well. So 1, 2, 2. There. It should be level. If math fails, we're placing some pipe. Simple. Floors too. 1, 2, nuke. Oh shit, we're out of nukes. Actually out of nukes. Okay. Detonated a couple of different times. Guess we can throw one there and get our ears rung. Ring my bell. Or we could throw it over there. See? Oh, that'll work. Big bada boom times. Oh yeah. That rung our bell. Was not back far enough. Pipes are still there. Dust. Oh, that's still there. Shit. So that. But damn, that's not too bad. Considering. Oh, we got a lot of scraps. Got scraps from. Horse? Horse removed. Oh, the pipes. Ah, damn. Yeah. Oh well. Oh darn. Lots of pipes. Oh, too bad. That should work. Let me get back a bit. There we go. Ringing our bell again. There's still there, so that's good. Cool. Got some slivers of dirt here. That's not bad, really, considering how close we were to. That's still there. Little circles. Circles of dirt that didn't get. Not bad calculating one. Take care of the last of our nukes, so that's time being. Let's see how the rate can. Leftovers. Hopefully it can take a lot of that down. Really, that's going to do that one up. Tier 2 shit, I'm not concerned about. It's Tier 3. There. Beautiful.
I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the
Times it clears, times it feels like a net, times it don't. No one's to go off on that.
flames of yesterday,
Bad considering.
my body gives away on us. Love's only fish.
Tired because I can't grow.
Mending all the wounds done. My mouth goes slow into the dark.
Ah, that's why. Down, yeah. Feel it down, yeah. Down. So good. Oh, if that's down or up. Little chunk of dirt here. Ah, finally got me nut. I was not. Say fuck off. Angle on the right is up. Those were down. Really? No. That perfect. Why the rake was being redone basically. We're above that floor. Fine. Whoop. Got it. Big ass chunk of dirt there. Something's inside of there. Nukem in there. Filling that up. Kick and wait for later. New rake at less than 50%, it'll flatten. If it's more than 50, it'll raise it up. There's a lot of spots in that. Spot that it is. Yeah. Flattening tool, not a digging. Not going to be perfect. Oh, shit. How you doing? But much doesn't prevent you from slapping a nuke on there, taking her on out. I was just curious what it could do. Evidently not do. Oops. Okay. Third, I have a stairway. Try it over. Clear this out. Oh, beautiful. Marvelous. Now we can just walk through it. Ah, nice. Like this for so many years. Day 26, it's been years, huh? Feels like it. I know this is all tier 2 and I can do it with a pickaxe, but clear out a big chunk with a rake. I want to add, I want some subtract it. Get rid of a lot of it with just the rake, doesn't it? On the 0.6 patch pickaxe, hold down the button, they can just keep on going. Very nice. They was having a use here. So close to the funnel stuff. Oh, that added. Yeah. But yes. Here we can just floors over that. Yeah, there we go. Certain spots it's now. Sounds good. Can do that. That, yeah. But can't. Hurt to try. That's sight out of mind now. Okay, so we lost some pipes. We get ground for that's clear the corner. By the pipes. Cars. Walking through some pipes. Six of one, half dozen of another. There we go. You still gotta walk it. Move it over. Ah, great. Can't put it there if I fucking wanted to. Beautiful. Circle dirt there. Until you do. Over isn't that the end? Or so next. That's that one. Only knows what you pointed at. Got it, there we go. Awesome image.
We're afraid
Towers into this.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish. You go.
That's off. That's not bad. The amount of scrap is horrible. Chunks there, but it checks down. 5, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8.
You've barely left home, and I can feel the pullback.
Epidote. But considering how close we were to things
Not like you did.
like physical. That's cool. Right into the pipe there. That'll work good, even though it's now I'm gonna use on it after a while. How it goes. Oh no, I did have it on the right dark side. Green's frying. Kind of stuff over here, but we do. And there's.
Huh?
Drop right out of there, right? Fours. Oh, there. Somewhere, it don't matter. Put it wherever. Crap, I stuck it. Hang on, scrap metal, man. Scrap everything. Oh, macaroni here. Good mac and cheese.
Never should have went this way. Running in the
Ups.
wilderness. If you would have come with me, it wouldn't be so dangerous. Even if we were just kids, running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand? You think we'd have the agency?
Plenty of room. Nice grab. No one sees anything down there anyway. But, and we're under. But sure.
And they used to try to run in the shade of a dying sun. Drowning in mine don't seem so strange. Walk in the dark in the pouring rain.
That's
Dying to see it can drive you mad. Something to feel and it ain't so bad. I won't give up, 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 I won't give up.
that.
I thought that you were in the break, or maybe I was just too. This slow commotion won't try. What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young?
That's a Windows 500. Right here. Bastards. Where are my teeth?
Is this too hard to stay? Not worth the sudden shade.
One teapot.
You're not the
That was a string. Pattern just flipped. That's fun. And they happen at some point or another. Sun's coming up. The game at least. Sun's coming up. Gotta say. Thanks. Bye. Right.
Unless you think you can make with me, can't even come out to face me. That's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done. This is my arms race. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna send you back to square one. I'm gonna send you back to square one. You're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna. Let's go. 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 I can't wrap my head.
At a straight pipe.
Space I'm falling down, but the ground is spun, and I'm bound.
Figured it'd be at some point.
I will find a way.
Oh, that's just for that one. Other ones. Awesome ladders here. Capture boss. Second ramp. Auto save for not letting me do something again. Different T-pipes here. Oh, fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Jump over that. Okay. Water bug. Let's we have 9,400. That's got it all. And from today, 11.1 million coin, almost a iron mine. Gold. 700,000 weight, almost 14 million coin. All either. Don't need monies. Sell the gold. Each one of these bars is generally over 10 mil coin each. Charity bar. 116,000, that's just island. We do have another bar here. 733,000. 316,000. Has a little ways to go. Done for the night, guys. Back up. Done for the morning. Going for a while. Kind of pause there for a moment. Oh, that is a lot of accomplishment. Yeah, that's a cute guy. That's scratched out. I don't know. Another big thing. That land. 7. Okay. Some coins. So something was 40 coin, 44 coin. Ours are only 20. Trying to think of what was 44 coin. Oh, I have been some valves. Got it though. Have valves on here. Then get blown up. Something in there that we had or something. Got put in there that got lost and then blown up. Wonder if it was the pipes. Figured the pipes were these little. I got a taste for blood. Figure the pipes are these little things. That's right, the little ones that I brought down were little oars taken out. Distance, they all look small. Platinum pipes, 44 coins each. I didn't think scrap cubes would bigger if they hit each other. Have small scrap ones, you know. Those were switches for the nukes until we learned that hand dynamite would be able to take care of that. Throw 4 down here because of 4. Play. But like I said, I'm out skis. Photo. Back a picture. At my pic. Oh yeah, heck now. Wondering if over here this time. Can't speed it up. Different view. The camera turning is affected by the FPS. Pipage going like the floor. Yep. Trying to do is top of every Well, 20 FPS, mine. Butter. That camera and been using the staircase to run up here a bit. Doing work over here. Take our pictures over here then. Not doing any more work over there unless we put machines in. Can't really handle all that at the moment, but more work done on stuff's picture as well, but yeah, I did wonder. But angle a lot. Level. A weird thumbnail, that's for sure. That as well, and just ponder on stuff. On here. Foods and some menu. Saves it also. Alrighty guys. But missed its 3 a.m. posting. Sounds good, seems good. Next will be 27. Show backups you get. There's day 26 backup. Press on that and say backup number 1. We will catch up with you guys later on. Sure, the days it just all depends how the body feels and mind and whatnot. And any adulting that has to be done or whatnots. All that good stuff. You guys have a good, great one. Thank you guys for coming out. S2 Quattro. Livath, thank you guys for the follows. Colton, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the host. I do appreciate the stuffs. I do appreciate you guys. I will catch up with you guys next time. I love you all. Bye-bye.